Konbanwa, and welcome in everyone. Ooh, goblin. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I mean, let's just jump into it, shall we? What was I doing? Oh, right, we killed the boss. I think we had, another quest around here. It was to, like, find someone and be diplomatic with them or something. Luckily, I'm incredibly charismatic. My character, however, I just casually pat myself on the back. Make sure I don't have anything running unnecessarily in the background. Because I believe my data, my memory leak issues, rather, are progressively getting worse. With no fix in sight, besides potentially getting new sticks of RAM. But again, wanting to upgrade my PC, it doesn't feel worth doing. Although I could just buy and use the RAM that I'm going to use for my new PC. I didn't think about it like that. Because I'm planning on buying the parts and having it built. So I didn't actually think about that. I should probably do that. Okay, game. Take your time. You got it. I believe in you. There we go. Maybe. Give it a second. See, I'm thinking about it too, though. See, that would be a pro, but yet another con is, what if that's not the issue, and I do all that for naught? Although it's a super simple test, or fix. Check, I guess, would probably be the best word for it. What are you? Spore Warden power. I'm back. Still a tree. Yes, you are. No. You misunderstand. Little Foxy. I'm only a traitor if I was on your side in the first place. Baldar the Ghastly. Let's go do that. Is it in this area? Or is it just bringing us to... It is in this area. And if it's bringing us to an exit, and then we have to go from there. It's actually really fun. So, at this point, I think every time I've streamed it, I've said this. I don't very much care for Borderlands. I think the writing is horrendous, and it's annoying. Like, I found the humor for the Borderlands games to be incredibly grating, and it ruined my experience. I never played through a Borderlands game. However, cell shading, I'm not a huge fan of, but Borderlands does it well. I think the game is pretty. I don't care for cell shading typically, but I think the game is pretty. The gunplay of Borderlands and the loot system, I like. I like it, almost every other aspect of Borderlands. This has all of that, and also the shitty writing. However, the shitty writing is not nearly as shitty. So if you like Borderlands, I recommend it. If you like D&D and appreciate D&D references, I recommend it. Before I played it, I did look up I got it for free through Epic. It's the only reason I own it, and I'm not complaining. Would I have paid for it knowing now what I did then? Perhaps. Most likely not full price though. 1 is okay, 2 is great, prequel is good, 3 is bad, 4 pretend doesn't do. I played 2 by which I mean 2 games of the franchise. I don't remember which ones they are. But I'm fairly certain it wasn't the first one. I think I played prequel and 2 or something like that. Or maybe 2 and 3 or 3 and prequel or something. Again, neither one all the way through though. But yeah, I looked up not a guide, a review for the game. And conveniently, it was set, not set in 2020, but it was from this year, and it was like, is it worth playing in 2025? And the person basically, oh jeez, game, please, game, behave, we have guests. Is this a hard crash? Just launched it. Come on now. Oh. Oh, feels like a full PC thing now. Stay with me. I really need to get a new tower. Oh, why is everything so expensive? Anyway, well, I guess I'm not distracted with gameplay, so I can talk about it. Yeah, it was literally, is it worth playing in 2025? And he basically gave a bunch of good positives for the game, like, oh, it is fun, and if you're waiting, if you want to experience the latest in the Borderlands universe, or like from, in the Borderlands franchise, while you're waiting for the new game to why I'm not hitting anything on my keyboard. He's just, I don't want to stop this though. This seems like a good glitch to have. Oh, did it fix itself? No, it didn't. Cool. Basically, like, hey, yeah, it's worth playing, but probably not at full price. And I was like, well, if it's worth playing in general, that's good news, because I didn't pay Jack for it. Literally, because, Handsome Jack or something. I think I did a reference. But I'm enjoying it. Apparently online it sucks, but I haven't tried it, so... apparently the servers are just god-awful, and people that try to play with friends can't, even though it should be cross-play compatible, but... If I wouldn't do any Borderlands, I'd probably play Borderlands 2. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know enough about the whole of Borderlands. Oh, I wish it would keep going, even if it was paused. Shiny. I like you. But you're not an AR. I'll hold on to you, though. I will say, apparently this game is more customizable than Borderlands, at least in my personal experience, because there is, of the classes, there's also like multi-classing, apparently, at some point, where you can like get, dip into other things, insofar that like it's not just like, oh, you're this class and multi-class into this class. It's like if you do specific combinations, there's specific names for it, kind of thing. Apparently, I haven't gotten to that part yet, but it was in the review, so. Looking forward to whenever we get that. Let's be gone. Wait. Huh? I shouldn't have ads on. Oh no, wait. I do have ads. Forget about that. Sorry, buddy.
On scouting and recon missions, and I've got a plan. I think it'll work, but I can't do it alone. God.
Where am I? Oh, for some reason I thought it said it was down here. No. Oh, I could have just fast traveled here this whole time. Where's the actual quest?
I sure hope one of
Dude.
those stereotypes comes through the area precisely the time that I'm ready to set my plan in motion.
Bro, my alerts are so broken. Okay,
Now ads be gone.
Thanks you. Thank you, Foxy. Don't let it happen again. Knock it off. Yeah, I forget that I do have ads on because if I turn them off... A little fun fact for people. I don't know if Twitch is gonna yell at me for saying this. But little fun fact, if you're an affiliate streamer and you turn ads off on your channel, you still get your viewers still get ads. It's just you don't take any of the revenue from it. So you might as well just leave ads on. Your viewers will always get ads if you're an affiliate. I've never played Neo. I should probably do so, because I like Souls-likes. Apparently that's a Souls-like. But I don't actually know what that means. Yeah, I've never heard raving reviews about it, but I've never heard people absolutely bash it either. People are always like, yeah, I mean, it's decent. And then Neo, in my opinion, Neo 2 dropped out of nowhere. Like, I had no idea it even existed. And then I saw someone playing it, and they're like, oh yeah, it's been out for like a year. I'm like, what? How? When? What? Familiar rattling trains. 11 underground. Ooh. Ooh. That's so nice. Where you at? Where you at? You. Your machine pistol. Oh, and it also heal. Ooh, wait. Hold up. Oh, it is a machine pistol. Only ever played that. Ah, fair enough. Near 3's gonna be open. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I prefer... I don't want to say linear Souls-likes. Assuming this is Neo is a Souls-like. I prefer my Souls-likes more linear. I like myself like side areas and secret passages and stuff like that. But I prefer having a direction when it comes to Souls-likes. I love myself in open world, but I don't know. I don't think Souls-likes benefit to open world gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this gun. It's fun, but it's 19 rounds per mag. Like, every enemy is a mag dump. Come on now. I'm going to take my daily out of Marvel rivals. Welcome in, one dude. How you doing? Hey, and speaking of Neo, one dude here is actually the one dude I've watched play Neo. I think it was Neo 2, right? I don't remember which one you streamed. Buddy boy. Buddy old pal. Ooh. Shiny. Take the health. then not this way. Okay. I forget that melee is nothing. There's really almost no reason to have melee enemies in this game. It's mostly utilitarian. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that too. There too for you. Joking. Nah, you certainly played it. It was pretty glorious though. Gas him. Nothing over here.
Just in the crops again.
Oh, there's someone just freaking sitting behind me the whole time. Okay. So glad I swapped to from one empty gun to another empty gun. You're still alive, I have no idea. The music sounds so grand and epic right now. I'm literally just curb stomping gobs. Oh, hi.
Oh, that's one lucky guy.
Mind if I do? Just mark all of it for garbage. Ooh. Oh, I gotta mess with banner stuff. Yeah, toss it in the... whatchamacallit? In the junk pile. Oh, wait. Is it crossed out because I can't... It's a necklace? Yeah. Goes in that slot. I haven't unlocked that slot yet. Oh, wardrobe. Cool. Something that's not a goblin. What else?
That's enough to wield grass.
Nope. That's where it came from. But yes, going all the way back, Fox. If you already own the game, go for it. No harm in actually playing it. If you don't like it, don't play it. But I recommend it. As a fan of the genre of RPG shooters.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
I enjoy almost anything with a leveling system, really. Damn. You just spawned money for me, Mushroom Boy. I'm sorry for not properly asking. How are you, one dude? Hey, you said you're free from work, so I assume better than you were. What? Huh? How do I get myself so turned around here? I straight up just came back. Or somehow went the way I was supposed to. And then ended up headed the wrong way after that. I don't know. Take my junk. Take my junk. Oh, what? Fuck! Why? Thank you, but why? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I... Okay. Fox. Why? I appreciate it, but... Should probably pick a better sound. I didn't really... No, I'm upset with you. I'm even less on your side. You did miss my mini review of it. I enjoy One Dude. TLDR, I enjoy it. I don't... For someone that doesn't enjoy Borderlands, I recommend this game. But I also got it for free. Dude! Fox, stop. Sincerely, you are wasting so much money. Thank you, but stop. Poor One Dude. Okay. Okay, anonymous. But I don't even know half these names. I don't know who Fancy Butler is. I don't know who Sax Mona is. Thank you, Anon. I don't know who NPHHPN. That's definitely a bot, right? Oh my god. Not man single-handedly rocking a level 3 hype train. Dude. But not dude. Fox. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it, but that's ridiculous and stupid. It's a waste of money. Okay. Yep. Anonymous. Definitely not you. This is how to go south. Just focus on south. I think. No. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, it's not south. South and then west. But not that way. This way. What? No, it is that way. I think that's why I'm confused, because this is where we came from initially. Oh, yeah, we are supposed to leave. I thought we were supposed to stay in the caves. No, okay. That's what screwed me up. Ooh, dude, I love it when that happens. Oh, hi.
Oh, I miss my sword. Earth-rending! Making promise. Can't wait to throw some spills! What am I? Always want to try this. Out of bed.
Oh, rocket launcher, right. Screw it. And then on to the junk list. Thank you, Fox. And anonymous in quotes. I'm not gonna go this way yet, because I feel like we're gonna get a maybe not. Yeah, let's go. Well, we're here anyways. Let's just go this way. Anyways, you can definitely see like some sort of structure here. But I don't know that we're guaranteed to actually get a mission, so might as well traverse this. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter if we checked it on. Oh, it was a level 4. God damn. Give me a second. Okay. Open. I low-key hate this emote, but thank you. Choo-choo. No, I high-key hate that emote. I'm uncomfortable with it. Don't like it. Thank you, Fox.
I'm feeding you. Am I supposed to be feeding you? Earthquake. Ready to cast. If I can.
See these guys. I need a better gun. Yeah, stop being so picky.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Oh, mimic. A babby mimic. Cute. Ow. Oops. Oh no. I aggroed the hammerhead shark dogs. Puppy sharks. I angered the puppy sharks.
Was wondering when more you would turn up.
Beat him.
Oh, a little warning next time would be nice. Spell slots are ready.
Alright. Mark all of this for sale. Oh, another Python rod. Your damage look way better. Much worse accuracy, handling, reload time. Not that much better magazine size. Basically the same stats. Or abilities. Rather. We'll run with it for a little bit, see. It's gonna play relatively the same, it's just a matter of...
Close by. Crack it open.
I know, I don't know how to get up there though. Oh, hi. Is it a jump? I think it might just be a jump. That was a fall down, but no. I just can't make it up there. Maybe it's not a jump. I don't know. Oh. Overthinking. Super simple. Just walk around. We do. Yeah, there we go.
Eldon's parents were legendary heroes, wyvern tamers, giant slayers.
Ooh, pearly
famous
white
queen.
chrome. I like
He
that.
wants
Sounds pretty.
much to be special like them. Like me. When I said he already was, he scoffed. He wants so much to be extra when I'd be so happy with ordinary.
Sugar and walk. Alright. Okay, we are headed in the right direction now. Oh, that is a unique quest. Let me figure that out with it. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hello? The camera just moved. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it looks like we probably take that. I was right. Perhaps, maybe, possibly. Take this quest, which will bring us into. Okay. Bring us into here, and then around here, and such. So on and so forth. Lego. Right? No. This way.
Interested in some spinning work?
Oh, no, is it the same? Fine, we'll take the stupid-ass claptrap quest.
Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking dangerous labor for a pittance.
I do love breaking backs.
I'm so
What's
funny.
the job?
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear while he's gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume. I don't know how to smith magic items worth a dang, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hump mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge.
Oh.
You're all set. Now head to the quarry out back. That
Gotta
magic
get
ore
up
isn't
there.
gonna mine itself.
I feel like, unless it's that one I heard, like potentially I heard one around here. No, I guess not. Is it literally just a door?
There's the quarry. Ah! It looks like Master Tunhammer's locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
Of course I can.
Nice picking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that ore.
What we got?
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Snooper pooper. I know I said I was gonna be less picky, but I still would prefer a weapon that I enjoy using and would be competent with. Put a sniper in my hand, I'm gonna miss every shot. No, Tina's the DM. And what kind of bothers me, and it's such a stupid thing, it just bothers me from like a, I don't want to say continuity point, but like, it's Tina, Valentine, and Fred. Who I actually don't know. I didn't play a game where I encountered either of those two. But it's Tina, those two, and then you playing at a table. Tina's the DM, and everything you're doing is the TTRPG. However, you never see Valentine or Fret's characters, even though they make remarks towards, like, something will happen and then Tina will make a remark like, oh, you're suddenly ambushed by a bunch of skeletons, and a bunch of skeletons show up, and then, you know, Valentine will be like, oh, I'll, you know, do this, but like he doesn't have a character. They don't have characters. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. Bonk. Ooh. But that's the ore that we pick up.
Major mine ore you're digging up. You get it? You're not laughing. Did you get my joke?
Yeah, major miner.
Stick to mining,
Hilarious.
apprentice. You're not cut out for comedy.
Yeah, I'm the one that caught up with comedy. Maybe. Again, I don't know enough.
Now that's more like it.
I don't know enough about the main games, let alone their DLCs.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me. Ooh, I never get tired of that.
It's just a spawn location. But yeah, it does make sense that they would. Dude, I don't care about that. You know? It does make sense they would use the model from a previous DLC that plays relatively different from the other games. You know, the other games have nothing to do with D&D. Fundamentally, like you know, like these, like presumably that DLC and Wonderlands does. Do you wanna? Oh yeah, this is the one we were using. I'll hold on to it, but I am actually already liking this one more, even though it's a rarity lower. I'll hold on to that for whenever we can wear necklaces. I think typically you don't get loot for a slot you don't have unlocked yet, but because we got this as a quest reward, it unlocked the ability for us to get amulets. Co-op campaign. There's no. It's basically like, that was crazy, wasn't it? Like when they react to previous events, and it's like, bro, you weren't even there. I did all this. Seems super suspicious. It is literally just a visible wall. Oh. It's a very small area, you just run around and get ore, I guess. Looks like there's 5 veins, right? We're getting 3 per. Yeah, the issue with devs, kind of having it's a slight oversight, but I'd rather stuff like that, like games. I'd rather devs expect every player to play multiplayer and have error, like weird things like that, than play a game that the devs expect everyone to play multiplayer and thus make it impossible to play single player. Because I've played games like that, where it's like, there's a certain point where you just physically cannot make progression. It's designed for multiplayer, with the 100% expectation that you will not play by yourself. And I don't have friends. Every game I play is single player.
Now I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores.
Okay, that one was a little bit clever. Like, I'm going to take that. Though,
junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods.
to be fair,
Oh, this isn't
with
working.
Wonderlands,
The only useless junk round here is you.
It's this hammer. Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try. Use the toughest tool you've got. I loosened it up for you. More importantly,
Okay.
I've done it. I've crafted the ultimate weapon. Wait, what the heck is this? Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
I'm gonna pass it off as my own.
Where am I headed?
To the mountain of despair! That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coins.
Zealous.
The mountain is
Oh my god, shut up, Claptrap.
Kick the bucket while carrying
Okay, you know what? Screw it. So I can finish what I was saying. To give Wonderlands credit, the interactions are just for the sake of kind of like reminding you that you are playing a game within a game type of thing. Like it's just silly little just input as if you were sitting at the table and hearing other people talk, which they obviously had either forgotten to do or intentionally left out for areas like this where you're probably going to be doing a lot of exposition or maybe the opposite even. Like they just didn't bother doing or applying little quips to side missions, and it's only like the main missions that you get information or get like input from on. Like that's not going to be affected with other players. It's not assumed that if you play with other people, like you are the primary character, and then your player 2 is Fret's character, and your player 3 is Valentine's character. So no, you all play as your own characters. It just like if you play with yourself and 2 other people, it's then assumed that there are 5 players at the table, including the NPC players that don't actually have characters, type of thing. Yeah, it's weird.
Want some magic loot? All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend.
It's in this area. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what that little I saw was.
That means more responsibilities, which I
Why can I still hear you at max volume?
Right, I'm at the mountain. Who's our first target?
We are looking for a
There we
ring.
go.
Kajaro's ring of fire dancing let him walk on lava unharmed, but he was notoriously clumsy and fell face first into the river.
Oh, there's no fall
Burned
damage.
to a crisp. All that remains is that ring. Silly humans. When will they learn that one wheel beats 2 legs any day? That's twice as many things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all over the place.
I would run if I were you.
Get him, mushroom boy. Get the ass. That's my way back out. The character VA. I don't think I noticed.
Fought like rubbish. Died.
Did Mushroom Boy just volley that back? I didn't know you could do that. That was sick.
Breaking ground. ready to bring the arcane pain?
Okay. Reach magical ring, collect obsidian ore. I'm going to assume the magical ring is above me. And that might be the obsidian ore I need up there. Just not do anything. Yoink. Yoink. Grab the greens, why not? Actually. Much worse damage. But much higher mag, probably. Yeah. You know what, let me do that. Mark it as favorite. No. Wait, what? Oh, is that why I'm getting messed up? It's sorted by manufacturer. When did that happen? Yeah, that has type for now. Used to that. No, just ammo.
Ah, there it is!
Oh.
Smash that rock chunk to pieces and get that ring!
It just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a real hand.
Ha ha! Well done! Now grab that magic bling!
Oh.
It's not like he needs it anymore.
Did I not pick it up? Oops. Oh, well, whatever. We're down here. Thank you. I will try to collect all 30 pieces. Max out my rewards.
Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Runald. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Runald was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his Cloak of Cold Resistance would protect him. Well, Runald was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting
Yeah,
room
see.
to make our own gear.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff is way faster and more exciting.
But it's a crafting quest.
My sweet baby friends, I pinky promised that next session we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine.
Which is weird because typically Fred's the one that wants to kill. Why do I still have a marker here? Is there obsidian? Oh, there it is. Let's try to hit both at the same time, but not happening. Oh, I forgot about Tales of the Borderlands. I forgot that was even a title in the franchise. Get out of here. I didn't want that. I wanted the obsidian. If I just hold... Oh, sick. I can just do that, yeah. Or they, I mean, they could have very well been invented for this game too. I just assumed that they were from a different game because I know very little of the franchise as a whole. Still more. More ore. Oh. Oh. Did I miss that or does it respawn? I think it respawns, but it doesn't drop anything when it does. That did not give me... Ooh. What cutscenes? In this game? No. Welcome in, Zal. Thank you so much for the work. And the wall of ticks as always. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Well, I'll just go to the next area. It'd be like, oh, there's obsidian everywhere here too. Wait, can I drop off the obsidian for cashola right now? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. The game's introduction is literally you at the table, across from Tina, and Valentine and Fred are already at the table. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, an area I have yet to go. No, that's a different quest. Right? Or is that this quest? I have two quests that bring me this area. R and X. Weird buttons. Non-violent offender. And then the main story. I guess I'll do, technically I think that one's closer. But we'll just head up this way and do that, and then do this one. And then return to the quest we're on. You know, it's crazy, because I was sure Fred was voiced by Wanda Sykes, and she is. I looked it up, and I found that she was. But I didn't actually pay attention to what games Fred was in, just that she was voiced by Wanda Sykes. Buzz. What do you want? The wiki would load. Oh. Yeah, no, she's unique to this game. So I'm gonna assume Valentine is too. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Valentine is Andy Samberg. I mean, yeah, you probably didn't get that from the one line that you just heard him say, but... I think I realized. Is it going to, because you have, oh yeah, I don't know if you heard the oh no, yeah, we haven't heard the Dragon Lord. It is Will Arnett. Yeah, I don't know if it'll say, because you have like 8 different voice options for the player character, so it's not like it'll say protagonist, voiced by this person. Is he? I could see it. I don't know who. I don't think we've heard them. Other characters. Murph, Corbin, Isaac. Yeah. Didn't say anything about. Does not say anything about player character voices. Fortunately. Demilich. Oh, gotcha. You're telling me I had the option to have Game Grump himself, Mr. Grump, be my companion.
C for effort. C minus.
Oh, god damn. Wait, what killed me? Because or what knocked me? Because the barrel definitely sent me flying, but also definitely not what did all that damage. I think I went with Gruff? Either Gruff or Gallant, I don't remember. I want to say I went with Gruff though. Immune? Fuck you mean immune?
Instant chasm.
Yeah, I know I went with B because B were the more masculine options. Felt
Never
like.
send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Yeah, again, I'm fairly certain I went with Gruff. It's a new thing. Guild Lily Rose Gold Chrome. Sounds sick.
If I can.
Rip. I don't know why some enemies it stops on, some it doesn't.
Was a big idea.
At what point do I get a better thing? You know, it's legendary, but still. Everything else I get just has a bunch of negative stats. Like, why? Yeah, no, the one I have is still better. Lower level. Still better damage.
Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
Fat fingers. Yeah, I wanted to go up that way. I mean, we're right here anyways, might as well, before we do that. That's all the way over there. Screw it, yeah. Sell off all of our junk. Actually, while we're there, we probably could,
So let me get
we
this
should
straight.
invest
We're
in
trying
better
to
money.
not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse. Smoothest of the smooth.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse capable.
Aw, you really do think that? And I want you to know, from me to you, it's really adorable.
Oh, they're still after me. I don't know if I lost them, but I can't run anymore. I just need a second to catch my breath. If anybody finds this, these might be the last words of Jar. I heard murmurs of revolution around the soup cauldron, and I heard a name. GTFO. Goblins tired of false depression. I've risked my life to join them. But that life wasn't worth living anyway. But now I finally have something to fight for. If I survive the night, that is.
Beautiful.
You're feeling luckier,
It's been a low roll. Red chest. Game really likes giving me pistols. I like dealing damage, so we've kind of reached an impasse. Is there like an upgrade option where we can just boost a weapon we already have to like our current level? Make it usable. That'd be nice. curious about what's over here. Oh, sick. Nothing.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Not the most appropriate line. Might have lived if you run. It was running. That's no, I got it. Baldar's lair. I assume it's gonna be like a super chill guy.
You're close to a marble.
Oh, Jesus.
Open now. Please?
Wrist.
To make some coin, Eldon started a wart shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a third head. Instead, luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment. Extraordinary teamwork, I say.
Alright, now we have a fast travel. Oh. Directly from the map, then. For some reason, I keep thinking we can interact with those two. Initiate a fast travel. But nar. I'm out of drink. Oh, I still have a drink. But I'm out of the drink. What's in there? What's the button? There isn't an actual key for sell all junk, because you see it disappears when it reads my keyboard input, not my freaking controller for some reason. Come on now. No. I was like, oh, maybe, but no, it's gonna break on us. And everything else is either melee, pistol, or sniper. Pistols aren't gonna do enough. No, well. 3 damage is nice. I won't hit broadside of a barn with a sniper. Melees are not what we're after. Clawbringer and Greatborn does not benefit me. Oh, and a necklace that we can't even wear. Increases Stabbomancer power. Not the most useful for me either. A little chunk of cave we've got to explore. Oh no, this is the gotcha. Where did that not count as a thing? I only fast. Come off it. We fast traveled this far back because we had that point. Whatever. Inventory's lighter. I'm not gonna bother with any of these. climb? No. Can we choose this? Yeah, we can. I'm good at you. Why can't we fast travel that one? Whatever. Grab some ammo.
Ooh, luck going up.
Ooh. Oh. Wrong button. What was that shiny? I'm gonna replace that with a stovepipe, I don't mind. 3.5 zoom. That is an interesting gun. Oh, the reload's pretty sick. I thought stovepipes were shotguns. You're the pretty. I lose a lot of damage, but it's a repeating cast.
No holding back.
Maybe.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Alright, let's go. I mean, I could have entered that way too, but feels more proper to enter via the front entrance, but also explore and loot his entire property, his estate.
Lucky you.
Wait, just in case. He's gonna be at the top, isn't he? No. Heavens forbid we use the front door. Just walk into his house. We have to go up the outside of his entire tower. Books littered everywhere. That was probably him. Alright. Quit mucking about.
Are you the evil wizard?
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds in the village. And with this one-of-a-kind scroll, I shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Oh, terrible man. I could end him, but I did promise non-violence. I see only one other option.
Intimidate or seduce. Chad, what do we do? I'm looking at intimidate because technically there's no key on the keyboard for seduce. And I'm not using a keyboard, or I'm not using a controller. Though I could. It's obviously reading my controller. Let me just loot your house right in front of you. Hope you mind.
Don't make me use this, because I promised I wouldn't. Just leave the village alone.
Ha! Threaten me, will you?
I just
Do you
loved.
think mere mortal weapons can defeat me?
I should have seduced him.
Wizard Boulder, scourge of the village. How idiotic! You'll never catch me, fool!
Oh, I'll catch you all right.
Oops, too slow again. I can do this all day. Those goblins were asking for it.
What would have happened if we seduced him then?
Oh no! The big hero can't catch the evil witch.
Oh.
Make me threaten you again.
No! Don't hurt me. I'm far more frail than I seem. I'll leave the
Oh, we got him.
village alone, I swear. I'll even leave you with this. It will unseal an ancient cave, and within you will find a weapon.
Oh.
I feel a great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. Did you solve our wizard problem?
Ah, yes, violence free. He gave me a scroll as a sign of good faith. It unseals an ancient cave housing a weapon.
Oh, dear. A weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Man, what were we thinking trying to intimidate an egomaniac like that?
I don't know. I panicked. My only other thought was to try to kiss him.
That was your only other thought? That kind of thinking is why we're not allowed on Hedon 6 anymore.
Oh, I can't believe it. They're real. They're really goddamn real. GTFO. Oh, the revolution is nigh. I can feel it in the air, in the way these people speak. Except there's this guy, Gutwrench. Seems like a total toolwad. I think he might even just be appropriating the language of evolution to get chicks. Well, there's one chick he won't get. I'll be too busy fighting the good fight for
Who's Gutwrench? We definitely fought or killed or met or befriended or something. Someone with that name last stream. Anyways, with that, before we head off, and I was ready to go straight for the cave, forgetting that we still have a mission in this area. Over this way. But before we continue, regardless, we're going to take a quick little break here. As always, I encourage everyone to do the same. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with. Grab yourself... refresh your drink if you need to. Wow. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with. If you already have a drink, refresh it as necessary. There we go. And friendly reminder to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And, if you'd be so kind, stay tuned. Be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. And why you're putting those links up, Popboard. But if anyone is interested, feel free to interact with them. I don't really use any of them. I've been getting better at uploading my my VODs. I mean, I guess there is that.
Kilometers forth! Never a moment's peace. Oh, you are vile! Twisted hair itself! Spells are up!
Keep tapping my my mouse against the side of my keyboard. Right click or left clicking.
Piss off to the hereafter!
Thank you, son of bitches. Ooh. So you said Destiny. Destiny's inventory is F1, and I've rebound the controls to play like Destiny, except for that one. So I keep pressing F1 on instinct to open my inventory. It's tab. Alright. Ooh. Oh. That's what thrown weapon means. I thought there was a specific button I needed to press. But just reloading, throws it, spawns a Hydra, and reloads. Go figure. Looks like this is where we're supposed to go. And there is obsidian. Oh no, this is permafrost. Okay. So it is worth collecting all the unique ores, perhaps, maybe. Missing? Oh, thank you. To 9 already. Ooh. Real pretty. There we go, almost hitting F1 again. Oh, but this is one of those, like... Oh. Oh, I don't love that reload time. It actually isn't that long. The animation makes it feel long, but... Pretty sure it's faster than ARs I've been using.
But it's stuck! You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free! Problems? Fend them off, apprentice!
Problems. Oh, frost goblins, presumably.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Oh, duh! It's magic ice! You can't hack it! You'll have to kill the problems to end their icy enchantment and free the cloak! stop saying hack. Whatever, return to me, Hack Prentice. I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
If you don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Then you know what you must do, Valentino.
I think it depends on the class feature,
Who
but
knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
I'd rather grab 2 magic items in a TTRPG than a level. More often than not. You can dig this gun. Oh, very nice. Enchantment. Enchantment lose extra powerful and can come with all sorts of natural effects and attributes. You'll be seeing these in some gear drops.
Such a murderous mushroom. Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Back off, ow!
Actually, while we're down here, where was that area? Oh. Left, right before Claptrap. Oh, hello.
A poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
Oh, that's the one we didn't really get to use. Right. Banner fire. I'm like, what is that for? If only I could read. Oh, enchanted. Action skill start. Increase gun down. Ooh. That's nice. Hello? That walk? Thank you. First we stop in here, sell off our loot. Channel cast that.
You're only as good as your blade.
That's a sniper though, right? Oh. Doesn't deal a lot of damage.
Finally, a bloody customer!
I don't know what Boink Whip does. I do know what all this stuff does, so. Only slightly worse recharge rate. Yeah.
May it steady you against the tides of evil.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we were looking at weapons. We're about to get a new weapon. Which is hopefully really good. Or at least something that carries us for a while.
Excuse me. Let's get to that cave.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence. Oh, hiding something, fascist? Let's see what you got in there.
Okay. If I don't shoot this goblin, there may be a couple of other ways forward.
Pay bribe. Oh, free this guy. So either he'll attack him or he'll go after him. What about that? Oh, do I have to get past here and then also use the scroll? I'll pay.
Perhaps you'll consider letting me pass now.
All right, but I better not hear about this getting out. Ah, you're a fascist too! Rampant unchecked capitalism kills!
Danger lies ahead for those who trespass.
A little bit of
Thank
undead.
you for not trying to kiss anyone, newbie. Kiss. Ugh. All the oyster and whatnot.
Moister.
I have given you so many opportunities to be thirsty. I'm putting all these cool glasses of water around and you're ignoring them like, no, I'm not dehydrated, I'm fine. WTF, are you even thinking? Have you ever played an RPG?
Do I have an option to seduce him?
So that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
I would have seduced him if I knew I could seduce him. Is that it? Is that all? There's gotta be a dice or a die around here somewhere. I honestly don't very much care for this spell. This is, oh, it's just the way back out. No secrets up here for me. Damn shame that. Oh. Oh. How did I miss that? Oh, that was a die. Cool. I don't know if this is a... I don't know if it's a slug shotgun with a scope on it or really bad sniper. Shotguns and whatchamacallit. And snipers both have like the same icon. Like a rifle icon. Or something, I don't know. I'm not actually super familiar with weaponry, so or firearms that is. To know. None of those benefit my class, but one of them benefits my, or directly benefits my class. But one of them does give the poison buff, or buffs poison damage, so. You know I gonna need that on me. That's where it came from, right? Yeah.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me? You were short work.
Nope. You already marked.
Time to put this scroll to use. Let's see what weapon hides in this ancient tomb. Okay, let me just read. Aperta delatato for minis. Shooting, not seducing is the move here.
You'll never win, hero.
Breathe it in.
Oh, skull hole. Neat.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
Oh, I need the scrolls. Hold on.
So much to unlive for.
Make sure everything's marked. Guard of the beefy. Am I not beefy enough?
You have completed the ritual. How dare you wake me from my ancient slumber? I am Brunfeld, guardian of the Dark Hole. First of my name, last of my kind. Somewhere in the middle of reading anywhere between 1 and 4 novels simultaneously.
Relatable.
I have stood in this spot and guarded this cave for time immemorial. Except I personally remember it. But that could be considered more of a curse than a blessing. Imagine if you could remember every embarrassing thing you've ever said and done. But also you were older than the sun itself. It gets to you after a while. But regardless, you have invaded my ancient hole, and no one is permitted to enter here. I guard a devious, unholy weapon, a relic of times long past, and only those worthy of using it can pass me. And no one is worthy, so no one passes me. Is that clear? I could perhaps be a bit more concise when I explain
Okay.
to people.
Maybe
It has
for
been
a
a
bit.
very, very long time since I have had any visitors. It is possible the fascist goblins who have recently taken to guarding this place are quite good at their jobs. But it is unimportant. What is important is the fact that you have somehow invaded my deep, cavernous crevasse.
We get it, brother.
Cannot be allowed to leave. For no one shall be permitted to take my secrets out into the world. The world is not ready for a weapon of this caliber. My sole purpose in this world is to protect this weapon from those who would have the hubris, the audacity, to think they can wield it responsibly. I have seen more errors than you can imagine. Epochs, even. And no one has ever managed to convince me that this weapon should be released from my grasp. That means I have killed a lot of people. So many people. Oh,
I'm gonna let him go.
no, it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. And I will not hesitate to add you to that list of dead. It's a very long list. I can read it to you should you require before combat. Though the most ancient of names are quite difficult to pronounce, given that those alphabets no longer functionally exist. I can, however, give it my best shot. Ixbranix the Fourth. Be the brave. Lorkin the lion-hearted.
Holy gob almighty, is this dude really still talking?
Hey, excuse me! I worked really hard on this speech, so shut up and listen!
Flurksnap.
What's up, Abs? How you doing? How you living? Welcome on in.
I am a stone-cold murderer.
I'm gonna listen to him.
And I will do anything.
I guarantee no one does.
Weapon. It is the only reason I exist. If I do not protect it, why do I exist at all? What am I? Would I dissolve into the ether? Would I turn to mist?
What level are you? Or I think more importantly, where are you in the story?
Never know.
I think I'm kind of early.
Responsible and carry out my purpose until the end of time. You, trespasser, have violated the sacred goblin sanctuary. And if I can go on, you're allowing me to go on? Okay, I'm going to go on. And if I can go on, I would just like to inform you that you have come all this way for naught, and you will.
I really should have seduced that first guy.
Fight me for my weapon.
Of course, Abs. I mean, I can always make a new character.
Anyways, I am incredibly tired. This has absolutely wiped me out. And if you're not going to do anything hostile, then I'm going back to bed for the next century and a half. Until some other idiot arrives. Good night.
Good century and a half nap sounds incredible right now.
Thank you for listening. It means a lot.
And that's why we listen to exposition.
Well, that was something. Seems I can just quietly take this and go.
Rest well, my friend.
The weapon is in your hands. Now go on, skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right, non-violence-wise.
Yeah, totally. But I did learn something. And that something is this. Violence really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
I'm pretty A-okay. How are you, Abby? I thought Benj didn't want the weapon. That's right, we listen, we don't judge. Dude was cursed. He didn't want to be there. I could have seduced you.
There's a fee on the way out, too. And this one's quadruple the price.
Oh, I don't think so.
Whoa.
That's it! Taking all down!
Oh wait, now all the pacifist goblins are gonna be hostile, right? Plot twist. That guy. I didn't know. So
Well, that going for you.
I didn't know. I decided to intimidate the first guy in this quest. I didn't know that we could have seduced this guy. I'm pretty sure you can. I didn't know we could until after we did that, and then Tina was like, "Oh, I keep putting all the people here for you to seduce, and you're not seducing him." I was like, I could have seduced that guy. I didn't even think. That last guy, I don't want to. I wanted to hear him out, mostly because I know. Like, I've definitely played games with just intentionally long bits like that. That you actually get, like, an achievement or something for actually, like, sitting there and putting up with them. Yeah, I was half open for that, but to be sure to kill you. I actually have to be over. Oof, I'm sorry to hear, Abby. Is it like something you ate specifically? Is it food poisoning? Is it a stomach bug? Is it a reaction to something, perhaps?
So, have you retrieved the weapon? We can live our peaceful lives without fear?
Yes, non-violent all the way, mostly.
What a relief! For your wonderful gobletarian efforts, you may keep that wretched weapon. Thank you, adventurer.
Here's your reward. The thing that you risked your life to get that I didn't want in the first place. Thank you. Oh, very nice. What was the weapon? This was the weapon. This was the weapon. It might be better than what we have, but... much better than what we have, but still, that was the weapon. I'm expecting more. I mean, it might actually be really good. 100% damage against enemies above 90. That's actually really good. Oh, that's incredible. Whoa. That's actually... I was downplaying. I didn't actually read the freaking buffs. Damn. Fair enough. You just have a weak bloodline. Understood. I live for spicy. I've always loved spicy food. I love spice. But I low-key took it upon myself after Halle Berry's interview, and I think Paul Rudd did it too, on Hot Ones, where they didn't drink anything the entire time. I aspire to be like that. Not that I'll ever be on Hot Ones, but to be able to get through the entire interview without taking a drink is what I strive for one day. You've got older. I just ignore it. I just ignore aging. I may be loose scraps of flesh clinging onto what's left of a skeletal frame, but I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. Oh, no. I thought you were saying you had them and you were planning on doing it. My bad. I didn't read that properly. No. I don't like Borderlands. Sorry. No, I think the writing is just, it annoys me so much. The reason I like this game, because I like the formula. I like the gameplay. I like the, I like the gameplay. I like the gunplay. I like the, leveling system. Or rather, I'm not in love with the leveling system. Kind of a lot to be desired. But I love a good leveling system. And this game has a pretty decent one. Or like Borderlands as a whole has a pretty decent one. But honestly, the writing in the game is just so bad. Especially Claptrap. They try so hard to make him funny. In an annoying way. But it falls flat. It's like... They take making him annoying too seriously to a point where they overreach and they just make him flat annoying. It's not like, haha, funny, silly, annoying. It is like, legitimately, I'd rather deal with children annoying. That's why I was avoiding this Claptrap quest this entire time. And guess what? He's written the same in this game as he is in every other Borderlands game. Wonderful. I think it's trash. It's too... What's the word? I don't know how to describe it. It was annoying enough that the two Borderlands games I played, which, yeah, I keep saying that. I keep saying I played two Borderlands games. I can find out which ones I did. Yeah, Tina doesn't have that. Borderlands doesn't have it. It does have that, but not nearly as bad. Because the actual gameplay and the actual like quests and stuff aren't. Like, they're still, like, stupid. Like, the whole... you're trying to save Princess Butt Stallion. You know what I mean? Like, it still tries too hard. When it tries. But it's not constant. So I can appreciate it in small doses. When it's when, like, just the dumb writing is forced down your throat at every corner. It's like, I can't do it. I just couldn't. I quit the 2 Borderlands games I tried to play after, like, the first couple of missions. Mostly because of Claptrap. Although, to be fair, I don't want to spoil it, but there is the one where you find out the thing about the thing. How do I say it without spoiling? I'm sure everyone knows, but I'll just say the one where you find out the person who's been helping you the entire time is actually Handsome Jack's daughter or whatever, right? And, like, you kind of figure out Handsome Jack's motive a little bit better. That, like, I don't hate the writing of the game as a whole, like the story. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was right when I said it earlier. It was pre-sequel and Borderlands 2 that I played. Because those are the only other 2 I own. And they were gifted to me, and I feel like, well, at this point, I don't care because it's been years. But I remember at the time, it was one of those things where it's like, I played them because the person who bought them for me wanted me to play them with them. So I played with the person, and I was like, But they were higher level, so they wanted me to get, not higher level, because they didn't mind me, they didn't mind carrying me, but the issue is you need to get, everyone needs to be the same part in the story. So I had to solo through the story up to a certain point.
Your apprenticeship behind my back, have you? The smithing guild will have my head. Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Tunhammer, it's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with...
Is your arm an anvil? Let's see. Oh my god, look how lazy that modeling is, though. Come on, dude. All they didn't even give this guy a unique model. You just see the anvil is just clipped onto the...
Place my works on yon mannequin, so Master Tunhammer can marvel at my craft.
Like, you're just clipping into the anvil. Come on, dude. But yeah, it's mostly dealing with Claptrap. Honestly, that's what puts me off of Borderlands. The fact that you have to deal with such an annoying character so often. And I get the whole thing, oh, he's supposed to be annoying, that's part of the joke. I'm over it, though. I'm over not even all the way through the tutorial. You know what I mean?
You see, Master, I told you I could handle it.
So, yeah, anyways, oh yeah, with that person, I ended up getting to a point where we could play together. We did like 1 or 2 missions. Because by the time I got to where they were done with the game. Like, they were bored with the game. So I was like, oh, good. And I want to say that was Borderlands 2. And then Borderlands pre-sequel, I believe. We ended up breaking, the person I ended up playing with on that one, we ended up breaking Moxie's, the gun slot machine where, like, you just roll it and it spits out guns. We don't know how it happened, but we were just messing around, and it got to a point where it was, I want to say it was free for some reason, and also it was giving us legendary weapons or whatever, like the highest tier of weaponry every single time. Or maybe it wasn't free, but then we were just selling the weapons, getting tons of money, and rinse and repeating or something. All I remember, we were spamming it and just getting the highest tier weaponry. And we were just like, okay, well, now we've broken it, and now it's not fun because now we're just tearing through everything. So It was funny. It was such a good time, but it really ruins the game for you. Yeah. When you can just one-shot every enemy that comes at you. And then at that point we're both like, oh, let's just sell them, and next time we play, just use like regular guns. And then we never played again after that. I have not been paying attention.
I must reload.
Oh, out of ammo. First time that ever happened to me in this game.
Crafted himself some better armor.
True.
Apprentice! What have you done? You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say former master? I'm in charge now. I knew that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps.
Oh, great. I get to keep the pick. I assume the pick went from being a quest item to a melee. Oh, no. It just doesn't exist. Okay, fair. But yeah. Point is, with actual Borderlands, I've either found myself getting bored of it super easily, or just put off by it. Whereas Wonderlands, I'm thoroughly enjoying, and I think it actually has to do more with is how solid the gameplay is too. It's Borderlands gameplay, sure, but there's something about it that just feels better. I don't know. I like it more. I'm gonna describe it. Oh. Speak to Claptrap.
Now, take your payment and get thee gone! You kinda have a history of killing Master Smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventurer will be by to replace you soon enough, I'm sure.
And I think just because it's not Borderlands. In my opinion, as someone who doesn't care for Borderlands, I thoroughly enjoyed Wonderlands. But I think people do adhere themselves to their opinions of Borderlands, and like, to be fair, the only people I know that really like Borderlands are people who grew up with it. I don't know anyone who's never played a Borderlands game getting into Borderlands in 2025, you know what I mean? Especially no one like getting into it and then like, oh my god, this is such a prolific game series. I think a lot of people have just nostalgia over it. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not just trying to belittle or play that down. But when you grew up with Borderlands and there's a very specific formula and style of writing and very specific gameplay and gameplay loop that you've come to expect, and you play Wonderlands and it doesn't necessarily feel the same, I can see why this one just doesn't get a good rep. What now? Is that it? No other quests? And if I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am, nothing left to do. I mean, I could explore this area a little bit, but I mean, what point? What point? I think my actual quest takes me, yeah. Oh, can I can't just, oh yeah, I can't just go straight out overworld. Cool. I don't know. That's what I find is the issue with having a negative opinion in the gaming space in general. It's hard to have a negative opinion on anything, and I have mostly negative opinions. Hell, I acknowledge the negative aspects of the games I love. But there's a lot of games that people just kind of, especially now, there's, with how few, yes, the indie space is opening up a lot more, but a lot of, there's also a lot more sequels and franchise additions in modern gaming that, obviously, again, There's games I despise, whether it's the game itself, whether because I just don't like the dev team on a personal level, what have you. But I've never stopped anyone, and I've never said anyone couldn't play or shouldn't enjoy playing a game that they enjoy. But a lot of the times, if you raise any negative opinions about a game, especially a game that has such a long-standing presence in the gaming space and has such long-time diehard fans, you're going to get people who ignore the flaws and take everything you say as direct insult. Again, I don't like Borderlands. Do I have any issue with other people liking it? No. By all means, enjoy it. And fundamentally, it's not a bad franchise. I enjoy the gameplay itself, but again, overall, I don't really care for it. I'm not stopping anyone from liking it, but in the past I've said that and I've gotten people jumping down my throat. It's just like, I've never said you couldn't play it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy what you enjoy. Do you. I'm not stopping you. I'm not saying you can't. I just have a different opinion than you do. Does not make me the villain. What I did with your cat makes me the villain. But beyond that, where's my quest? Yeah, exactly. Especially things so petty and minuscule as a video game. You know, like, so what that I don't enjoy it? You do, and that's all you need to worry about. That's all you need to care about. It's not that deep. Yeah. But it's also at the same time, and I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, I want people to hate the things I hate. Although, to be fair, especially in the gaming space, there's certain companies that shouldn't be supported, and if people are spending tons of money on supporting. Blizzard. But, you know, that's because, like, the company's just run by bad people. We don't talk about that. Exactly. But if you put any cheese on your burger that isn't Munster, you're wrong. By the way, Abby.
The wheat wild and ghosts.
It's funny. I've never actually had Munster on cheeseburger. I've only just recently tried Munster. I fucking love cheese.
Would be, I don't know, danker.
Danker. Munster's fucking delicious though. Anyways, yeah, I want a burger. Damn it, Abby. And I had burgers earlier. That's that's a crazy part. God, I love burgers. I've been having such a nasty craving for like just really juicy patties the size of Frisbee type burger. Maybe not that big, but like that just big, meaty, juicy. You know you're gonna regret this in a couple hours type of burger. The white one. The white cheese. That really narrows it down for us, Abs. So. Oh.
Just how dank are we talking?
That's something I really enjoy. Like,
gotta rank the dank. If I'm
like
being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's a lot of dank.
This place is dank as hell.
Okay, we get it. We get the joke. I do like how like Tina will change the game as you're playing it. Type of thing. That's really cool. Hot take. As much as someone who likes spicy food, I just recently stopped enjoying, or not stopped enjoying, realizing. Oh, not mushroom on mushroom violence. No, mushroom boy. Pepper jack's not that good. Personally, I find it to not be super spicy, so you're not getting that out of it. And though it is a rather sharp, like Jack is a sharp cheese, but it doesn't have much flavor. Like pepper jack kind of feels just like a waste of cheese to me. But if you like spicy food, you like your spicy cheese, like your cheese to burn a little bit. Might I introduce you to a little rarely appreciated friend of mine called Habanero Jack. Very rare find, but if you can find it, it's the best thing in the world. Something about the spice, like obviously much spicier. I think because pepper jack is not necessarily spicy peppers. It's just peppers. So you can get someone making, like a company making pepper jack cheese, and it's all bell peppers, and that's why you don't get the spice. Or you get it and there's some jalapeno in it, but again, not enough to really get a kick out of it. Habanero, you know exactly. Habanero jack, you know what kind of pepper is gonna be in that jack. You know what I'm saying? So good. So good. I suppose by that logic, there should also be jalapeno jack, but I don't think I've actually seen jalapeno jack. You tell me there's not a chest or a dye down here. That's crazy. Anyways, if you're still trying to figure out what that white cheese you like is. There's Swiss, obviously white cheddar and white American, but I figure if it was either of those two, you'd know. You wouldn't have been like, oh, the white one, I think. Or the white one, whatever it's called. Mozzarella, Parmesan, Gouda. Again, I feel like if it was blue cheese, you would know, and you probably wouldn't have called it the white cheese, because it's white and blue, but also, again, you wouldn't have forgotten the name. Jesus Christ, I love cheese. Usually, okay, Swiss. Then it's Swiss. It's usually mushroom. If you go to a place that has like a Swiss burger, it'll be mushroom. Or one mushroom burger will be like a mushroom and Swiss, like usually like an Angus specifically type of thing. Oh God, I want a mushroom and Swiss burger so bad. I cut myself off. What was I saying? Yeah, it'd usually be mushroom and Swiss on an Angus or other high quality beef burger. Honestly, just grade A beef. So anything without like, even anything without tons of fillers. I was gonna say anything without fillers. Like something with just a minimal amount of fillers. It's so good. Hot take. I don't mind fillers in my food. If they don't ruin the food, I don't mind. I don't know if you intended to say big beef or the first one was a typo, but yes, big beef. Nah, I'm accepting that as canon. Big beef. Dude, I am so hungry now. Oh. I want to sink my teeth into something beefy. So our current quest has us going that way.
Okay, vibe check. How's the party feeling?
I'm great. I'd be even better if Valentine hadn't gotten Queen Diamond Loot killed.
Whoa! How was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name!
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no, you wanted to play hero.
Okay, Hey, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check for their vibes.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the party. Be careful. She'd rather blow up everything than lose control.
Where are my subtitles? Weird. Yeah, enough for the two of it. What'd you have? And trust me, no one could eat enough for me. I don't just look like the void. I am a void. Oh, that's cute. I wish I had a place for my Funko. I miss collecting them. I miss having a display. Accept.
No!
It's such an honor for you to meet me. 'Tis I, Sir Claptrap, noblest, best, and most boringly armed hero in all the land. I mean, come on, a wooden sword? What is this, quarry built? If ye haveth what it takes, ye must fetcheth me the holy spellnade. Spellnade. Meet me in the Weep Wild Dankness to begin our quest.
That low-key sounds like one of the best variations of a shepherd's pie I've ever heard of. I don't know if that's what the intent was, but... That sounds so fucking good. Valid.
You made it! Well done. For a squire, anyway. Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear. When first I heard tales of the Holy Spellnade, I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands. Legends say that after Blast Comet, god of dragons, fell in love with the powder keg, he lay a single egg, which was forged into the Holy Spellnade. That romance sounds weird at first.
Might have to relaunch the game. I think we're getting that. Particularly bad memory leak now.
Still time to run the other way. Breaking ground. Well, it's settled, isn't it?
It's only 11 for you? Oh, well, having to be up at 6:30, yeah, I guess. Yeah. 11 is pretty late to be up. Shall I sing you a lullaby then, dear?
A mug of cola at the tavern is not a date.
Do you have like Tums or Pepto?
Says my mother. Marry for position, says my father. What about love, I say? And they just laughed. Well, I'll get the last laugh. I booked a lighthouse on Airbnb. Gonna take a beauty
Not Airbnb.
eternal sleep and wait for my true love to arrive and wake me up. That's how love works, right?
What kind of tease, though? I mean, you could also just take enough melatonin that you pass out and ignore the pain. Yeah. Oh, you're a grenade, aren't you? Or a barrel, rather. Okay. And it's even herbal teas can be acidic, and then you're just kind of making it worse for yourself. But chamomile's fine, and if drinking the sleepy time I think you are, then I don't think there's anything. Oh wait, no, sleepy time could sometimes have lemongrass though, which wouldn't be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I know. certain.
That's you, Hoss. Come on down to our refugee camp and speak to my wife, Queen.
So I'm gonna start calling my partner, my wife, Queen. I know there's companies that make tea blends that are literally like stomach health, probiotic type, like literally designed for specifically what you're dealing with, too. Whereas I'm sure sleepy time plus, immune boost is going to be more helpful than not. But it's not specifically kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just talking to talk. Hell yeah.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Wait, didn't I find one over? Oh no, I guess I didn't. I went to a place that definitely felt like there should have been a die, but it wasn't. I'm glad I can help a little bit. Somehow. This game really makes me want to get back into. Well, I say makes me want to get back into D&D as if it was my choice to stop playing. But like, yeah, obviously it's based off of D&D, but it's just there's so many like small things that are giving me ideas, and obviously not to like steal from the game and be like, straight up like have a NPC villain that won't attack the party and just wants to talk and ramble. But I like the idea in general. Like make NPCs that are specifically designed for that, like just to kind of test my party, because I've done that in the past where not with NPCs per se, but giving them put them in situations where it's like, I know that they're going to go for combat, but there is a, I don't want to say diplomatic, and I don't want to say like pacifist way of solving this, but like there's a way of solving this that doesn't require them to literally just fight everything around, but at the same time give them that option in case they can't figure out what the puzzle is, type of thing. For campaign, well, I appreciate that. You hold my hand through it. Okay. I mean, I've done that before, but I'll put it this way. I don't mind. I'm a long-time D&D player. Long-time D&D player, short time. They're just vibing. Short-time DM. So, when it comes to specifically DMing things and writing the campaign and all the mechanical components, I'm in the same boat of learning. My first campaign was my longest running, and with that, I did a lot of learning. In that campaign,
there's a weird little creature in the dankness who's got a need for tea. A lot of tea.
I'm gonna let dialogue play dialogue. Because,
I think it's right up your alley, Tomodachi.
Okay. Anyways, in that campaign, we had a new player. And he stuck around for the long. The only reason he dropped out was because he physically moved, like across the country. So, really couldn't play without him. Or rather, he could no longer play. But he enjoyed it. Every other time I've tried to run a campaign, otherwise, it has been with people who have no game knowledge. So I'm kind of holding their hand through it, helping them like learn as best I can teach, and also providing like a very small like tutorial. I'm not like throwing them directly into the world space. I'm giving them a taste of. Usually opens up with a good bit of RP because that's easy to do, and it kind of gets you into the feel of how you want your character to play, or how you want your like personality-wise how you want them to play. And it's easier than combat. Combat's the harder part to like understand and learn and everything. And then I, lead into like, and it's not like, oh, something jumps out at you. It will very much be that classic, oh, there's a notice board with quests on it that you can take, or help, please, you look capable. Can you help me deal with this? Like, it's very much cliched, but that's to the player's benefit. That way they can. Not every quest is going to be like that, obviously, and I actually hate doing things like that in my campaign. I like continuous, cohesive story. If you fight a boss, you have to then tell the local noble that you killed that boss, and then that noble you will have to relay that message to the next city over for that noble, kind of thing. Like, that's how your quests are going to go. It won't be like, oh, the barkeep wants you to kill 5 goblins. Come back when you've done that. Oh, now can you fetch Esmeralda's necklace? Kind of thing. Like, but point is, what I'm saying, the way I run it, yeah, that's how I run things. But I will say this: every time after my first campaign, I tried to run another campaign. It was with people who had to learn, and as I was teaching them. They slowly fell out. So, put it this way. Almost every campaign I've ever run has fallen apart because I'm that bad of a teacher. Maybe I'm also that bad of a DM. I don't think I'm a good DM. But I'm definitely not definitely not a good teacher. And don't oh, no worries. Please do take care of yourself. Get some sleep, hopefully. I appreciate it, Abby. Obviously, we'll probably, if we do start something, we'll have to figure out times and stuff. Oh, it's up there. Thought I heard one. But yeah. Of course, we can continue this conversation whenever. How's that? Yeah, you're a tooth. Tooth decay. Okay. Sleep well, dear. Hopefully. The pain subsides sooner than later. You can get a few good hours. I had no idea where I was going. I was too distracted.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind.
Oh, nice. Nice. Fresh lemon.
Dreadful, or so I've been told, not to tangle with toadstools nor mingle with mold.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
That would need ammo. Oh. We had not reloaded, so yes, potentially. Okay, where was I going? What am I doing? Which quest am I on at this point? Wait, huh? Oh, right, that's not how you cycle through quests on the screen. Wish you could see all the quests you have active on the map at once. So you could go back this way. I know Claptrap went off in this direction somewhere. Screw it. Let's go back.
Heard there was
Oh no,
some
so it's
holy
Claptrap.
spell-blade laying about. I made a collector.
The what now? Ah, look! I'm not talking to anyone while my damn goblin neighbors are making a racket with that drumming.
They're vibing, dude.
So our path is clear. We must kill the drummers. Only then will the lake lady hear our plea.
Easy there, Tiger. Let me try something.
Seduce. Is there another waypoint somewhere? Oh. Oh.
Half bard, half barbarian, 1000% explosion.
Oh, not the generic barbarian. Of course. Everyone likes the barbarian.
You'll have to get his attention.
I'll do it after. Side missions first, always.
Hail, gents! Listen, the lake lady wants you lot to be a bit quieter. Now, you can stop the drumming, or I can stop it for you. Get me?
What the? This picture doesn't like our music.
I like the music. She doesn't.
Music to my ears.
You guys were not the fighting type. Were you? It's a full party wipe with one spell. The spell's not even leveled to me. I'm not complaining.
So I can only assume those goblins have been dealt with. Come on back, Squire.
Actually, so before we continue with this, I don't know how long this little mission is going to take anyways. Take a quick little break here. As always, I invite everyone to do the same. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated. If you already have something to drink, maybe refresh your bev as necessary. If you're like Abby, maybe get comfy, get cozy, crawl into bed. But regardless, if you'd be so kind, stay tuned. I'll be right back. we are back. Welcome back, everybody.
Right, sorted out that drumming problem. Now about that spell.
Oh, so you're after the holy spell made, huh? Well, aren't you special? Look, honey, if you want a spell, you gotta talk to that bone-headed bozo Mervin. But he'll only talk to you if you wield the gun sword extra caliber. Be warned, though, it's guarded by Mervin's lackey, Lance. It ain't a challenge for the frail of heart. Or arm.
Frail of arm? Look, lady, I got more strength in my little servo motor than you've got in your entire... everything! In fact, I bet even my weak, scrawny, malnourished squire could take you on.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's go then, tough guy.
Squire, to arms! Strike her down!
Wait, why do I have to fight her?
Earthquake! There's a chill in the air!
Okay.
What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you? Ooh, I never get tired of...
Well struck, Squire. Maybe next time she'll be more polite. I mean, obviously there won't be a next time. But hey, at least we learned where we need to go. Onward, Squire, to extra caliber!
Right. This is why I hate Claptrap.
Just think of all the things I could do with that spell name!
Oh, we're gonna go back this way anyways, because I know we have another quest out this way. Cool.
Although, I can probably only use it once, huh? But I can still wave it around threateningly. Just the mere sight of it should inspire awe, terror, and a respect usually reserved for the divine.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
I'm dead. Sporange orange metal. We really gotta go customize our gear at some point. I'm getting so many unlocks. Yes, hit Claptrap. Not the truffle scuffle. These guys gotta be susceptible to fire, right? Probably. I mean, even still, I was gonna say, it's probably why my poison isn't doing much damage, but even still, it's dealing good damage. At the very least. There we go, another one. There we go. Back up this way.
Run if I were you. Form a line.
And they actually formed a line. Zombie shroom. Undead plant, by the way.
Spells are up. Hope no one's expecting me to put points into manners.
A stone carving for my armor.
Well, hey there, stranger. I'm afeard I can't stay and greet you proper like, but I'm Wife Queen Murfetta, and I'm terrible charmed at your heroic personage. I'm about to head out on a mission, but if you'd lend us your aid, go talk to old Murph.
What are you guys?
Kindly excuse me, stranger. I have to address the troops.
Definitely not goblins.
Now look alive, you Murphs. This here
Oh,
mission we're setting
oh,
out on
Murphs. I was gonna say they
some.
do look kind of like Smurf, but yeah.
Done Murph after our
Gotcha.
kinsman, and I aims to reclaim him. Let's move.
As you command, my wife queen. We'll defend you to the death, wife queen.
And keep your Murphin peepers peeled for them infected. Ain't aiming to get ate today.
We're still alive, and that means there's always hope that things can get better.
We're all gonna die, though, but whatever. Life is meaningless anyway.
Aw, now turn that frown upside down, friend. You need to work on your positive thinking.
Okay, I'm positive we're all gonna die.
I'm so scared. What are we gonna do?
Right.
This whole Murphin situation can Murph right the Murph.
Okay.
Murph it all, I say. It's so hard to maintain your appearance in the middle of the end times. I could go for a nap right about now.
You can't catch me! I'm the Mushroom Man! I run through the forest as fast as I can, picking and snatching delicious shrooms! Got to be quick or it spells your doom! But I'm very nimble. I'll never get eaten. Oh, there's a juicy mushroom. I'll just... Ah! Ah! No! Teeth! Teeth!
Broadsword of the Assassin. Hell of a title. Oh! What? I didn't know Claptrap was still following us around. What do we unlock? Is that a story progression thing or a level progression? Oh, actually, I haven't seen, I have not seen, enchantments in our items. And,
I'm going to eat your brain!
More compost for the heat.
Still can't wear necklaces, but pretty. We don't. Let's say we don't really deal frost damage, but we kind of do. Spell shot is a class, right? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Because honestly, this might still be better for us. Ooh, wait, plus 9 per fight. No, 9.5 status effect chance. Oof, that is really good. But I think technically this is still better for us. Whenever we get to wear necklaces. Oh, wait, yeah. Well,
Blood like a filthy maggot! Whoa, this will be the end of us. Mark my words.
Upset?
Howdy do there, hoss. Got the look of a tough as Murph fighter, don't you? Well, that's a sight for these old eyes, 'cause we got ourselves a whole heapin' helping of Murphin trouble around these parts. And all our fighters are off at the forward operating camp trying to take back our village. You hear to them blue ones?
Can't say as I have.
They used to be our kinfolk, but they've been infected with something.
The blue Murphs.
They's coming.
Murph it all to Murph and Murph. Reckon you're about to see for yourself. Take cover, y'all. Them blue ones is a-coming.
Yeah, of course, the blue ones with the,
I'm too beautiful to die.
with the white clothing. The Murphs, yeah.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Death by death cap.
Can't Murphin believe they found us. This is bad, Hoss. Real bad. Come here. Sure is a Murphin shame to kill kinfolk like that. But there's no cure for the blue rage, far as we know. College Murph was working on one before he got Murph-napped by that whiz-card gargle snot. Speaking of which, Murfetta was trying to rescue that smarty pants. She should have checked in by now. Could you go make sure my wife Queen's all right? I's got to see to the other Murphs around camp, make sure ain't no one got bit. Be careful out there, stranger. Gargle snot's a wily one, not to be trusted.
If anyone's hearing this, I'm in trouble. Gargle Snot killed my queen's guard, and now he's...
Nope. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. We're just having tea and talking about our feelings.
Ooh, obsidian statue. Don't mind if I do. No. Use that one. Okay. Just beautiful job.
Whoa, that's my boy.
Stank him real good, mushroom boy. Oh, is this a red chest? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, keep doing that. We have no morals. There's two mushroom in here. Or there's two mushroom in here. We have no morals either. Yeah, that's funny. Mushroom puns. Okay, let me keep stocking up on ammo. Oh. Oh. These have the ammo we need. Oh, I guess we are full up on ammo, or they're just not dropping. SMG ammo.
Back off, Al! I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
No Murphin visitors. Ooh. Oh, hi. Gargle snot. Open up.
You were supposed to destroy the maps, not become their wife queen.
What are you even yapping about?
Don't you see? I created you. I am your father.
That's not true. It's Murphin impossible!
Search your feelings. You know it to be blue. I mean, true. Damn it! Shut up!
And death is your reward!
Hello? Is there an individual or four in the vicinity? I could do with a timely rescue.
Timely it is. Ooh. Ooh. Zap damage. But you're worse. Worse damage. Much worse accuracy. Better handling. Although, I don't feel like we really run into handling issues with this gun. Kind of tracks. Well, welcome in, Mr. McApple. How are you? How are you doing? It's been some time here, friend. Get them nat 20. I don't know about all that. I'm running with loaded dice, but they ain't loaded the right way, I think. What's going on? How you doing? How you living? This is what I just picked up. Yeah. Just chilling. Nice. I love some big chilling around these parts. Oh. Oh. Shiny. Shiny new spell. It did look worse. Defending Hydra of Decay. Plus, you guys seen? You guys see what I'm seeing on under spell radius there? You guys seeing the? Is that right? Here in a bit, I'm gonna run some. Hey, enjoy Apex, best of luck in your matches. Oh, Slap for most of it. Very nice. That's what happened to me Saturday. Yeah, is that right? Is that so obviously we have to. How does that work? So does this guy attack in that big of a radius, or it's like, oh, I could just place them wherever is the point? Alright.
You have my gratitude.
Attention, stupid little Mervs. If you want to save your beloved wife, Queen, come to the village.
I do not like the sound of that ominous chuckle. This is most.
Oh yeah, me too. That would have been
Listen, stranger.
beautiful.
Gargle's not forcing me to help him with his experiments. I had no choice. But I did discover the truth. Garglesnot created the Blue Rage virus. It's all part of his grand plan to wipe out the Murphs for good. And I also learned that there is no cure. Our infected brethren are forever lost to us.
Yeah, fortunately he's here
Now
too.
is give them the peace of death. I need you to do something for me. Take this recipe and gather the ingredients around the forest.
Go around, okay.
Oh, and Mervs, you might want to hurry, or Murfetta could be a bit more blue than you remember.
That Murph-licking Murph-Murpher. College Murph, please tell me you got a plan to save our wife queen.
I do indeed. I've sent the heroic-looking stranger to gather supplies for Garglesnot's mushroom enhancement potion. If my theory proves accurate, that should aid us in bypassing the barricaded village gate. I'll meet you at the forward operating base outside the village when you're done.
Three more fancy schmancy dice.
Hydraulic conjuration!
Oh my god, it did actually spawn over there too. Oh, that 43,000 spell rate is putting in work. I mean, I'm enjoying it rather thoroughly thus far. I am expecting to eventually beat it. Or like beat it, quote unquote. Because obviously, it's one of those games where you can keep playing, leveling up, and yada yada yada. So, but beat the main story. And not the DLC, because I do not plan on buying the DLC. I got it for free on Epic, so no offense or none, but if I don't have to put in more money, then I won't. Also heard the DLCs aren't like super worth it, except for the one that adds a whole new class. Only because it adds a whole new class. Not to say that class is necessarily worth it, but that makes it so it adds more what should we call it? More content than any of the other DLCs do. Oh, this spell actually sucks. Because the Hydra themselves aren't even ranged. So I can place it wherever, but I can place it across the map, but that's not going to do anything for me. Even if I place it right at my own feet, it's not going to be great.
Now you listen here. You were a mere nuisance before, but now you've made this personal. Once I'm through with these Murphs, I'm coming after you.
Imagine it's a self-cast, like. Yeah, I'm swapping back. That's a silly little thing, but I can see why it's allowed to have such a crazy radius, because it's not very good. Where did I even go? Too nearby. I don't know. I expected longer range, like fireballs or something. Where am I going? Should pay attention to the compass.
We Murphs have been carving out those rooftop shrooms to make our houses for generations. It's like to be a bit defensive.
That's enough to well cry.
Ooh. Dude, I'm so glad Claptrap's here for me to get stuck on. Oh boy. That sounds insane. I don't know what I wanted to do with this game. I don't know like what kind of build I wanted. I'm just like, eh. This one sounds cool. Let me try it. Like this class rather sounds cool. And I often do like warrior, usually like spell slinging warrior type builds, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna change it up. I usually don't go summoning builds ever, so why not try it this time around? Especially because 3 of the 5 classes are summoning builds, or summoning classes rather, not necessarily builds. No, I'm using the term properly. Leafy. Yeah, I don't know. I never bother with them in games. Not often. I don't know. It also depends on how well I know the game. Because, like, some games it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I find summoning builds boring because you're literally expected to summon enemies, or summon, allies, or, you know, pets or whatever, to do all the work for you, and then you just stand back and wait. And then there's some that it's a little too strategic for my liking, where it's like you get maybe 1 or 2 summons, and then your whole build consists of buffing the summons so that they survive and can deal damage for you. And in some games like this, it's like he's just here to help. And I love him. Mushroom boy. And it's especially helpful because I started with the, just because I didn't have, like, an idea in mind for the character's story, for my, player character's, like, background or anything, but, I did, like, the alchemist one or whatever it was, which gave me a huge deficit to Constitution, but the other ones just didn't, like, the flavor text associated just didn't rock for me. So I was like, this one, like the alchemist is like, you're like a failed alchemist and you're in the Wonderlands because you're running from, like, essentially running from the law because you poisoned someone or something like that. And I was like, that sounds like someone who summons mushrooms, probably. But again, that came with a huge deficit to Constitution, but a huge buff to Wisdom or whatever, which is recommended for this class. And I was like, oh, that actually works out. Why not? Yes.
You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands taking place in the forest, and it might could use your talents. Do it for the metal.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Lifesteal melee summoner would be crazy. Oh, for sure.
Be wary, stranger. You're approaching the lair of the hate troll known only as
Kate.
Kate the Hatro!
What am I stuck on? Oh, Claptrap again.
Woo, that's my boy.
So what's so fearsome about this, Kate?
I've got all the magic I need.
Rude. No, can't damn it, keep doing that. Stop it. So. I should find an actual, like, trade pod soon.
Murphs, I've got everything.
Splendid! Reconvene with old Murph and I at the forward camp. The cauldron is prepared.
I'll keep the double toil and bubble bath boiling for you.
How many times do you think that it took the VA to get that line down? Nice. What was his build? Oh. Hi. You're too busy leaving him in the back. Valid.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Metal enough to help us?
Oh god. Voice. Let's do that quest. I don't want to do that quest. I want to continue with the quest of oh my god, Claptrap.
I'm Sinistrella, front woman for talons of bone flesh.
Hail Zygaxis!
Praise be unto his dark name.
Basically, we're the most metal band in the world, but our outfits and instruments could definitely be more metal. More spikes and horns and stuff. We were hoping you could help with that. Let's go with a natural material, like wood. But it's gotta be like evil wood, from an evil tree. You get me?
Did you just say evil tree?
Yeah. There's supposed
He died more often than me. It was like 70%.
somewhere in the forest. See if you can find it. We really need some new super metal style gear.
Whatever you say, weirdo.
Man, we're gonna look and sound so sick with this new gear. We'll show those posers in Playground Apocalypse who's the most metal.
Are you all loot players? Ben. Oh, sick.
Sniveling crap stain!
Yeah, I hope you did, you thin-skinned rich boy metal wannabe.
God damn.
I'm more metal than anyone! Anyone! Especially you!
Yeah, whatever you say, Aiden.
My name is Archon!
Oh, is it? Is that what your mommy writes in the undies she buys you?
Smaller mag size. God, this trash talk is crazy.
Not go unpunished, Cindy!
Call me that one more time, and I'll sacrifice you to our dark demonic Lord Zygaxis!
Who? Oh, is that your widowed imaginary friend?
Wait, this increases my melee damage? I'm gonna keep what I got then.
What?
Actually, fairly good.
Said you'll pay for that insult, little man!
Oh, okay, got it.
Yes, yes. You'll suffer in ways you could never imagine.
What?
Nothing! Never mind!
Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, I think that's worse Spore Warden power than we have. No, wait. Yeah. Compare. Yeah, worse Spore Warden. Better melee damage. Oh, it doesn't give us the companion crit chance though. And we regen health. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll stick with what we got. Cash for teeth. When did we even pick up that quest? There's a teleport back here, no? No, damn. Big ass area to have no fast travel points. Oh wait, I hear something. It's up there. But how do we get up there? Oh, over here too. You just drink enough until you don't remember actually traveling. That's how fast travel works. Hold on. Did I sell the purple necklace? Oh, that's right, because this blue one is still better. We'll probably get something better by the time we can actually equip them. It's also a different path, but I know for a fact this path has a die. Whoa. Up here. Hello? Thanks, invisible wall. I guess we're not supposed to go that way. That's clearly marked the way that we're supposed to go. My bad, my fault, G. Go this way then. Yeah, nothing over here. Oh. You first? Yeah. That's stupid. But we made it. True. It's the IRL wait for sunrise mechanic. Only 100% spell radius. I don't really care for repeating casts, but that sounds interesting. Minus 48% spell status effect chance. No. Doesn't anything, like, does minus 1% immediately make it... By probability standards, doesn't negative 1% make it so it automatically can't happen? Still sounds terrible. Like a minus 1% chance of something happening. 0% alone makes it impossible. I don't know. I don't know either.
This will end you.
I don't care for that spell. Or that style of spell. Go back to what we were rocking. It's purring over here. Oh, blues.
Us it was for Toad!
Cool. Oh wait. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way.
Good timing, stranger. We've got incoming. On your guard, men.
They're not your brothers anymore! Don't hold back!
Breathe it in!
I'm gonna live while that does its thing. Hmm? That's what I do.
Looks like that's the last of them. For now. Come on then. Pop them potion particulars into the soup. Presto Murpho. Vile. There you are. One mushroom enhancement potion. Piping hot and fresh as it gets.
Oh.
Wonderful! Now, I've calculated the approach angle and velocity of the combined vectors. Using the potion on that mushroom right there will lead to quite the amazing ride. Which should put you in the optimal position to open the gate for the rest of us.
I sure could use it.
Now commence to jumping, y'all.
Oh, Mushroom Boy. Mushroom enhancement on Mushroom Boy. It came.
Whoa!
Hot diggity Murph. It worked. Now get that gate open so we can lend an assist.
Let's do this thing.
Come on, men. We've got to take back our home and find my wife, Queen.
Forgotten before they hit the ground. But
Murfetta, darling, work there. That crystal must be the source of the blue rage. And Garglesnot's using it to turn Murfetta into one of them things. Wife Queen, can you hear me? Say something, girl. Murph me right in the Murpher. This looks all kinds of bad. But I think I know what I got to do. I'm gonna cleanse the crystal. Keep them blue ones off of me.
Oh, mercy me! Oh, you did it! Hold Murph! Talk to me!
Stay back. I can't. I can't.
No! I'm so sorry, old Murph.
All according to plan. Delicious.
Gargle Snot! You come on
I
out
mean-
and show yourself! I'm a Murph and kill you for this!
As you
You're not
wish,
wrong.
daughter. Time for our first and last father-daughter dance.
I'm gonna love fantasy racism.
You're great.
Mushroom boy, what are you doing? Chilling up there. I know you do a lot. I'm incredibly grateful for you, but what are you doing right now? You can keep chilling, I just am concerned, buddy.
Good riddance! Come here, stranger. Let me thank you proper-like.
Let me just loot everything real quick.
With Garglesnot dead and the corrupted crystal cleansed, I think we Murphs can finally start rebuilding our lives. It's a real Murphin shame that old Murph won't be around to see it, though. Truffle hunts won't never be the same without him. But you've done us a real kindness this day. There's no way I can thank you enough, but I hope this'll do.
Oh. Shiny. Alright. I'm gonna mark all of this with, mark it all for junk. Wonderful. Except you. You can stay. Oh. Rocket launcher. Still haven't actually used one. That's screwed. Keep it in our secondary.
Oh, good. I needed another
I'll give you a good old...
No.
Let's get casting and blasting!
Oh yeah, it is Dave Chappelle, isn't it? To be fair, it's so small in OBS. I can recognize the emotion behind it, but couldn't actually tell it was Dave Chappelle. There's no easy close on inventory. Oh. When do we get to wear necklaces? I'll still sell that one. I think we got a gun, right? Oh, there it is. Ooh. There's a new AR. I do really like this one, but just not that great. God damn it, stop doing that. I think think we can finally get rid of Dahlia. Or no, Nightshade. Dahlia's the brand. Use my phone as chat. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really use my second monitor as much as I probably should. I mostly only use it for OBS. Welcome back for yet another lurk zone. Yeah, they've been holding on to it for a while, but I don't think it's viable damage at this point. Holding on to it just in case, but yeah. Actually, on that note, screw it, yeah, let's just get rid of these Python rods. We're not swapping back. No, Mushroom Boy, what's wrong, buddy? You stuck? I think he's stuck. No. Oh, finished that quest line. I didn't know if we had to like talk to one other person or meet up back at the Murph camp. Murph village. Oh, hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. McApple. Make sure you're doing the same. Ow. Jerk. Very good. Oh, there you are, Mushroom Boy. Oh, is there perhaps a diet runner?
You're feeling luckier.
Oh, I didn't even see the rest of the redeemed. Thank you for freeing up those souls. They're getting cramped in there. And give me 1 second on that. Stretch and posture check. Mark that. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for that. Definitely needed it. Oh. Oh, shortcut. Maybe? Or are you just pure? Oh yeah, that's just level design or level aesthetic. I don't know that I can get back without falling though. Yep.
Bastards!
Don't die. It makes me sad.
Oh, is it based off of how much money you have? That's fair.
Just in the crops again.
No, I don't want to do this yet. Enjoy yourself, Torg. It's still up there, right? Oh wait, we probably can get up there, maybe? No? I'm sure that we can mantle onto. Nope. Yeah, I thought it was, it took more and more as you died more often. Yeah, that makes more sense. You there, Lance.
Boss Wizbro Mervin, I bid thee halt, bro!
Ah, fireballs! We've got to get across this bridge, but yon jerkwad and his merry jerks doth standeth in our way. Tell him to beat it.
Oi, I've got business on the other side, so let me cross before I get cross, understand?
None this gnarly bridge shall pass, who do not kick it
He
with
me
your
for real, for real.
ass. If ye would cross this righteous gap, you first must win King of the Cap, bro! You gotta knock me off the mushroom cap if you want to get over the bridge, bro.
Tell him! You wanna get across? You gotta beat the boss!
Oh, it's time to bring out the big guns. Try a slam attack on the way
Oh.
down. That'll shut that Lance guy up.
How do I slam attack? I remember seeing that in the controls before, but I don't. Oh, game never told me how to do that.
Nice try, bro.
Oh.
You better than that.
No. Wait, what? This big old mushroom? Or?
Nobody's better at King of the Cap.
Wow, well, at least you're good at falling. Wait, maybe that's the trick. Try falling harder.
Oh.
Breaking ground!
Oh, I fold.
Yeah! What a trip!
Oh.
But you attacked my squires, so I'm honor bound to kick your butt, bro! Nothing personal! Whoa, hey! Not cool!
Ah, that's the good stuff!
Another glorious victory.
Jeez.
Claptrap! Squire, collect that shield as a trophy for my idiot noble vanquished opponent.
That's some crazy loot. Can't wait to sell all of it. Yeah, 10% of what you, I can get that back easy. It's only 10%, right? I didn't even read what that was. Ooh. Spicy. Oh, but less than half the capacity. But you also kind of want it to break. But I don't want my ward to break. This ward specifically, you want to break, but I don't want that. No, I don't. No, thank you. Oh, enchanted and vampire, you say? See, I thought so. And also, like, the free one they give you, I took, for backpack. Well, to be fair, I'm not intentionally hoarding my cash. I want to buy good stuff, nothing is, I can buy is better than what I have yet. That's fair, too. Oh. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, no.
Don't think I don't smell you now.
Now, fasten the shield upon my panel, that all who see me may know 'twas I who defeated that loser. Righteous! Now, onward to Extra Caliber! The legends were true. Soon I shall wield the mightiest weapon in all the land. Then no one will make
I guarantee the gun I have in my hand is more powerful than the sword, as is.
What the? I can't pick it up! What sorcery is this? Oh, wait. I remember another
Okay, well, he
legend. Only a hand of noble
rambles on, saying nothing important.
We need the king! Luckily, I prepared for this. Squire, take this pre-recorded summons and bring him to me forthwith!
I need to sell. Yeah. Born to loot and loot to born. Right. There's an ammo thing. Sure, that's fine. Well, damn. It's so far away. But I kind of don't have a choice. My inventory's full. Well, I mean, no, it literally would take less time to just run here. How does this entire area have no... That's ridiculous. Oh, it's up this way. No, I want to go that way. Damn, has it been 2 months already? I'm pretty sure watch time is broken. Follow age is accurate, but I think watch time has been broken. Forever. Oh yeah, only a couple more days. It does not feel like that long, though. It both feels like a while, but not at the same time. Like, it feels like you've been following forever. But also, it feels like I only did the randomizer not that long ago. Oh no, this is one we were already looking at, right? And he gives +3 to Mushroom Boy. I didn't realize that. We already have it maxed out, so it's 8 out of 5. I had to pay attention to that part. You shiny. Oh, this sounds spicy. What you got? I don't want to do a hold cast. I want to fire and forget. I want an upgraded version of what I already have. No, that's absolutely good. I might grab this just to see. Yeah, no. Go all the way up to the top. Ooh. Oh my god. Choose them. So we have 15 rounds essentially. I like that. Let me actually do this though. And do like this guy. Keep it handy. Oh wow, it's in here the whole time.
Golden, baby!
Now we make progress. These ARs take so long to reload.
Extraordinary fortitude. Would you give it a rest already? You've told this story over a dozen times, and it only gets less and less believable with each exaggeration. Okay, first of all, it's not exaggerating, okay? It's embellishing. It's a little thing called artistic license. Maybe you've heard of it. Oh, it's my mention that after I got the Grail, I got like 6 different marriage proposals from princesses. And they were all total smoke shows, of course. Turned them down, though. Left the Grail there, too. I'm not in it for the girls or the Grails. I'm just in it for the glory. To hear my deeds echoed in bardic song for all eternity. Well, I've never heard any bard mention you, but I've heard you echo your deeds for the last 5 minutes, and it's already about 5 minutes too long. Fine. But only because my voice is getting tired, and I need it fresh for the story of how I outwitted the Draco Sphinx in a game of chance. Whatever.
A warning next time would be nice. Earthquake! Now that's more like it!
No, was that such a good idea? Ambushing me.
Ooh, luck going up.
18. Very nice. Ooh, a new rig, finally. Kind of neat, I guess. And that too, but it's just nothing compares to the beauty of my current blade. Ooh, new armor. Area damage, gun crit chance, but we lose Mushroom Boy power. Oh no, we don't have Mushroom Boy power. Oh, we lose our health regen, but it's not like tons of health regen. Companion critical hit damage. Oh, let's compare. Oh wait, what do I have that increased companion damage? It's in the U. Oh, it was my armor, wasn't it? Companion crit chance. So we lost a bunch of companion crit chance, but dark magic efficiency, shotgun magazine size. Does this? It says 4-shot shotgun. Is that affected? Because it's not technically a shotgun, I don't think. Right? Not affected. Those don't actually feel like buffs, really. Like, the gun damage is the only thing that feels like a positive. Yeah, whatever. Total one wasn't that great either. Spellcast increased. Oh, that's kind of nice. Self-cast. I don't love self-casts. Minus 50% spell radius, minus 60%. Oh no. Okay, spell cooldown's good to have negative. Minus 50% spell radius. A self-cast with no AoE. 0% crit chance. Dude, no. Why would, no. I don't want that. Get out of here with that. Whoa.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I've come to bring you a summons.
You dare to enter my court and issue a summons to me, King Archer, master of this realm and lord of these wooded halls? Very well. Whatsoever your quest may be, I accept. But we are in court, so I would hear your summons before departing. We must observe the formalities here.
I, Sir Claptrap, hereby summon King Archie, first of his dumb name. For though his weak, noodly arms pale in comparison to mine arms of steel, I need him to get off his pampered butt to pull extra caliber out of this rock so he can give it to me. And summons!
Ah, bollocks.
I've heard enough. Kill them!
Man, I hate kings. They're the worst. I could go on at great length about all the ways I hate them. In fact, I will. Reason 1. They take everything personally. Wait, is this thing still on? Probably not. Anyway, like I was saying, kings are always a bunch of thin-skinned whiners who can't take criticism. Reason numero dos. They're pushy. Since the give it a subtle
Nice.
sniff. You'll see what I mean. Reason 4. They get unreasonably annoyed when you lean in real close and take a subtle sniff. What's the point of meeting a king if you can't smell him? Reason 5. Being a
Whoa,
king
what was that
would
sentence called?
but they never let anyone else wear the crown or sit on the throne. I would be a great king, probably the best. I'd make hurting my feelings punishable by death and have festivals in my honor every day. Everyone would be happy all the time. But no! You must be a royal blood, Sir Claptrap. Leaky coolant and
Oh, nice.
becoming Sir Claptrap. You're not even a noble. Stop calling yourself Sir Claptrap. One day, I'll show 'em all.
My first follower was, he was here in chat earlier. That one dude.
What do you think, Squire?
I don't know if you ever actually seen him.
I should get one, but one that'll
That's actually his name, that one dude.
comparison. They've got to be puny and homely, and they've got to be dumber than well, great. The king is dead. Does that mean you're king? Probably not. Anywho, the legend says we just need a hand, so grab what's left of the king and come on back. Adventure!
Wait, what am I supposed to grab? Oh, there it is.
Bring that back so we can get this done.
My follower list has changed so many times. I couldn't tell you. I know who my first follow was, but long story short, turns out person was like super toxic. Had issues with someone in my community, got mad at me because of it, and then banned me from their channel. And I was like, what? Okay. I'm not bothered, because like that shows your you know what I mean? Like I don't think I want to be part of a community if that person's like that. You know what I mean? I don't even remember who I followed after that. I just know the very first person I followed was that was the outcome. So I am no longer following that person. Yeah. And then, again, beyond that, I've had people I follow stop streaming entirely and like delete their accounts. So yeah, I don't have an accurate. I could go into my follow list and I wouldn't have an accurate representation of my first 5 follows. But if I go back to like, I could find who I've been following the longest, at least. There's also been a few people where like I followed on a whim, and then maybe a month later I'm like, I don't actually watch your streams. I followed you because I thought I would, and then either the timing just doesn't line up, or I don't actually find interest in their streams. Nothing against them, but I just, I don't enjoy it, and so I'll just unfollow. I like to have a very clean, small follow list. Every now and again. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's plenty of people that do that with me too, because I don't stream. I don't stream consistently. But B, well, I don't stream consistently, time-wise. Like, if I'm lucky, it'll be once a week, at best. You know what I mean? Oh. Where is it? This way. And I also don't stream. Like, I know there's plenty of people that will follow because I'm playing a specific game. Like, they discover me from a game, and then I don't, you know, play that game for a while. Or even if I do, they, you know, they don't return, kind of thing. I do appreciate the follows, and if they can come back, even better. Like, perfect example, McApple. Too funny. Hey, I appreciate that. That's all I care about. If you find me one way or the other, great. If you actually enjoy your time here and want to come back, even better. And it's not even for the sake of coming back. It really does mean so much when people say that they enjoy their time here. That's insane to me. It's like, why? Thank you. It's an incredible compliment for me. I don't know why though. I don't know why you would. This guy's an idiot. Yeah, that's another thing. My timing kind of sucks, but I'd stream every second I could, if I could stream every second. And just unfortunately, the way my life works out currently, my living arrangement and my job. That's literally the only reliable time I can stream is on Friday nights. That's fair too. Obviously, get your bag, fam. Wow, you're a level asset. This area's annoying for that. Make me look like a fool. Oh, damn. Nope. That was a hard freeze. Bro, I just want the die that was all the way back there. Since this is not the way to go about getting it. It's up there. I'd have to go from that.
My faithful, mushroom.
Mushroom. Oh. Four hours before you go to bed to be ready for 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. That's fair. I'm actually take some time off. We're probably gonna see if I can help a pan stream every night this week. Yeah, typically my schedule does not allow for that remotely. I want uppies. Give me uppies. Oh, you're still alive. That's unfortunate. What's this then?
Okay, now to open the ancient and storied gates of Mervin's domain. Let's see. These elvish symbols say, speak, friend, and enter. Ooh, idea! Squire, what's the elvish word for friend?
You having a laugh? I barely know the common word for friend.
Ugh, fine.
Can you just read the elvish word for friend?
It's I, Sir Claptrap, mightiest of heroes. I come bearing Excalibur. So, open up.
Enter.
That worked? Huh. Now that's more like it. Finally, the respect I deserve.
Another seeking the holy spell nade, eh? If you
can best my apprentices, you will prove you are deserving of its power.
Squire, defend your master!
Oh, hell yeah. It's still hype though. See, I can't network for shit. That's my issue. It's one part not knowing the best way to do it, and one part feeling terrible when other people try to like help me network, or not like help me network, but like, or like directly help me network, but the simplest form of networking, which is shoutouts in other people's communities. Like that feels so gross to me. And I don't see anything wrong with other people doing it. It's just me personally. I don't think my content's worth it. You know? And even if you could, even if one could argue that it were, right? My thing then is like, it's also the knowledge of, where's that mushroom? Mushroom, where's that die? It's not over here. It's over there. My issue then becomes, do we share enough of a community for me to, like, is it even worth you shouting me out in your community? Like, would your community even enjoy my sort of content? Kind of thing. You know, like, I'm honestly a super chill content creator. Sorry, I'm reading this. Potentially very good. I try to create like a, you know, chill, cozy atmosphere. And 100% fine if that's, you know, not your vibe. But, you know, I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not gonna have a huge overlap with someone who's like a dedicated Fortnite streamer or something, you know what I mean? So at that point, though I appreciate the effort, I'm probably not gonna get any new, you know, any branching networking in that sort of community. Even if I'm a part of that community, I'm probably not going to get, like, new faces popping in or potential collaborations or stuff like that. And that's a bit of an extreme example, sure, but I think it's still a good one. Still, like, my point comes across. Maybe this way. Nice sound. Oh. See, that's hype. Like running into a larger content creator playing the same game you are. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what, like, I'm always... I just like chilling, you know? And if I can chill with more people, even better. Gee whizzer. That's what they call me. You know, like... I just like chilling. Like, if we get a new face in, great. If we get returning people, awesome. I'm happy no matter what. I'm rocking with you, you rocking with me. We're having a good time. Perfect, beautiful, love it.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
You know, I want everyone here to have a good time and experience. Oh no, experience that like that same feeling. Like they just like to be here, and all the loot fell off. That okay. Cool. But yeah, I want new people to feel welcome. I want returning people to know that they're appreciated. You know, I want to chill. I want to hang. You know, I don't even care. Whatever. That loot's gone. We got more money out of the actual like raw cash that it spawned. I'm gonna pretend that that's true. Move on. Alright. Alright. Head back this way. This gun was a fine purchase as well.
You are strong, yes, but only one possessed of true wisdom is fit to wield its great and terrible power. You must solve my puzzle or perish. If you would hold destruction in thy hand, you must see through trickery to tell friend from foe. Approach the real Mervyn, and the holy spell Nade is yours.
Oh, easy. I know this one. Pick that one standing over there. Just look at him standing all smug. He's definitely hiding something.
How do we do this? What's the actual trick here? I just met this dude. How are we supposed to know? Of course I can tell they're all exactly the same. I'll call Mervyn the Wizard. There's no like naming trick. Oh, the same animation, I think. They all look the same, I think. I'll be cheeky. Let's look it up. I also feel like it doesn't matter. It's gonna be wrong no matter what you pick. The most powerful tool of wisdom in all the realms. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Then do so, brother. Sorry, I was pouring myself a new drink. Yeah, no. Not a great time for the game to freeze.
Even saving my totally hapless squire is a triviality. Time to extra calibrate a way out of there.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Ooh, 20. Damn, fine work. Although, I feel like the number is indicative of Pango. Indicative of the amount of loot, not the quality. Quantity, not quantity. Quantity, not quality. I said quantity, not quantity twice. I said quantity twice. Skin tone back, pure metal. I really gotta go back and look at all these options. At some point. I did off stream. Okay, if I could. There we go. Redo my character, but I really wanted to get into the fine details, and I don't think you can after character creation. Should we add a nat 20 command? I think I've gotten 2 nat 20s so far.
What? You're back? Most tenacious. No matter, I suppose if you can get it right on the second try, that's not so terrible. And I'll still let you have the holy spell Nade. But no cheating.
Of course, what I meant was that guy over there. He's the one. I can feel it in my chassis.
Oh, so you're just pointing at the ones that are gonna make me fly off the edge, alright. Oh, wait. No, you have to do the ones Claptrap points out, do you? Yeah. You can't do anything with the ones he's not pointing at. No. No. Oh, I have to go through it. Okay.
Fear not, Squire! I always keep a scroll of open portal handy. You never know when you need to escape a personal hell. And open!
I thought Mushroom Boy was just chilling.
Could it be the fabled great
Oh my
blades
god, you
of,
broke it, Claptrap.
non-real? I thought they were a myth. Are you buying
Did it say Unreal Engine on it?
I'm getting you out of there, Squire. Hold tight.
It does, okay.
Don't look at anything too closely. You're not supposed to see this part. And open!
Wow. Seriously? I even gave you 2 chances and you still got it wrong. It's clear you're not fit to wield the awesome power of the Holy Spirit.
Apparently there's another quest you could do before this that allows you to pick the right one.
Screw this guy! In fact, screw all these guys! Squire, to battle!
Ready to bring the arcane pain? Landbreaker!
Oh wait, I just realized I never... Oh wait, I did swap spells. Is it the same spell, just different tier? Oh yeah, it's Sunder. Better damage. Even though it's -30 for 50% spell damage, plus 50% critical damage, minus 27% status effect chance. Not great. Better cooldown. It better have better cooldown because I only have two. I don't have two charges anymore. Second burst of energy through the fissure, sending another shockwave damage back. So, but it does hit twice. Oh, it branches out. Oh, these are really good.
Little warning next time.
My inventory is full. Oof. Oh. Whoa. I eat well and exercise. Companion damage. Hell yeah, dude. Health is above fixture increased by... Okay, this ring is goated all around. I said goated all around. The SMG reload speed is like, man. I mean, I do... My primary is an SMG, so... Oh, that is sick, actually. Really good.
Mervyn proved a resilient foe, but in the end, the mighty Sir Claptrap prevailed. Now grab at that spell so we can get it the heck out of here.
Wait, what? Oh, back there. I could. All this stuff will be in my. Whatchamacallit, anyways. Oh, I thought it was like a little guy or something.
Get thee over here, Squire. I would have it words it with thee. And you've proven your
Now you can type properly.
cunning and fortitude. Therefore, I can think of no one more suited to wield the holy spell nade than you, Squire. Also, that one's got garbage stats. It doesn't really go with my build, so I'm just gonna kill Mervyn a bunch later until I get a good one. But you have fun with
Feel
it.
that. Feel that. Pour myself a new drink, because I didn't actually pour that much the first time. I'm already done with it. Alright, alright. Damn, I really feel like I'm pouring more than I am. And I stop and look inside the cup, I'm like, I poured nothing. Alright, what did you let me keep? Actually, fully spelled nade of the zealot. Why can't I use it? Oh, because I don't have the space, maybe? Think so. Well, in that case... Okay. Where are our... Oh, yeah. That sucks, dude. Why are there no freaking... Whatever. This is kind of a straight shot if we teleport there. What are our other options? Cash for teeth. Yeah, not close. Not close. I want to do... Here's what I can do. I can go here, and then do the quest that's up here. Maybe the closest option. What I wanted to do was fast travel out of this area, but the only fast travel back in is way at the beginning. Lame. Anyways, with that, I think we're gonna take a quick little break here. And as always, I do encourage everyone to do the same. If you're able, get up and stretch your legs. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with, as always. If you already have something, refresh your drink. If you're not already comfy and cozy, planning on getting some rest for the evening, maybe grab a snack, or maybe a meal, if you're up for it. Do whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. And stay tuned. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know if that was a long enough break or not. Oh, I can't even. But I want it. Unless, I think we can. Let me toss something less valuable out. 207. Well, it doesn't even matter because we're gonna pick it up, use it, and then we'll have the space immediately again.
Can't wait to throw some spit.
Inventory's still full. Parable of the Void. There you go. We really do have to assess and value our junk better. And then buy a bunch of, what you call it? Backpack upgrades. Where's the thing? Oh. Let's mark you as favorite for now.
Scorching smite.
I dig it. Not gonna be my go-to, but wait, little spell in and of itself. Okay. Yeah, here. Not much really going for it, but that's pretty nice. I need... I need a waypoint to teleport to. That way I can go back to Bright Hoof. Get some upgrades. Seeing cash for teeth around here. I know Iron Brimstone is. I might just say screw it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll make the reliving trek back. It's fine. We have just so much stuff. We have so many customization things now. We have so much money. Feels like we have to. And plus, yes, this is painful, but in the very least, we can spend all our money on storage upgrades, and we can stay out and loot longer. If Brighthoof wants to load at all. Uh-oh. Game. Maybe this wasn't the call. The D20's doing something. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Potentially. Maybe. I hear something happening. I hear things going on. Here we have UI. Do we have game? Do we have game? Does not look promising, to be honest. Hmm? Nope. We have game. Afraid to move though. Oh? Oh. Let's see if we have a map. I don't think we fully have game. Oh. Oh, it is to our left. Cool. New quest as well. Oh, for Paladin Mike, no less.
But bright Hoofian blood courses through me, pure as the Queen's diadem. Should the Dragon Lord rally
The enemies are on the
his
move.
forces,
Our
I will
scouts
stand
report multiple
against the
encampments
battalion.
nearby. I need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighton.
For country and queen, but stallion.
Tell that old wizard to settle his tab.
Oh no. It's full. Damn, it's super full. Hopefully we didn't lose out on anything fun because of that. Ooh. Ooh. Should lose some max health and some capacitor. There's better recharge delay, better recharge rate. Not much better recharge delay. Still better. 23% reload speed. Wow. Depleted. 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo is pretty nice. Well, action skills active, increase lightning. I don't deal lightning damage, and even if I did, I don't deal it reliably. That is, I don't. Only lightning damage I could possibly deal would be from guns or spells, which can always change, and again, I don't even have it currently. Do I run with it? Or is it even better? I don't think so. I think I actually saw him. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Storage. Oh, and we'll do it later. Bonk. I meant, By it, I mean upgrade. Or storage. Facial feature. Oh, we did get a mask and a skin tone. I forgot about that. We already have this. That's not new. I thought we got something new. On the metallics, copper cased, steel forged, gold formed. I dig that. I like the darker tone of Newbie. I remember looking at this, comparing it to Newbie. I don't care for like the purplish tone in it. Newbie, we stay. Let's see, we can't. Yeah, just zoomed in. We can't do the fine details anymore. Which is weird, we can change the entire head. We can't change the fine details. Thought Leafy would look cooler. Ooh. I like that one. Like carved runes. Okay, we got new colors as well. Sporange orange metal. Myron iron. True steel. Gold plated. Pearly white chrome. Shade Gemmer black chrome. Guild Lily rose gold chrome. It really doesn't look much different. Yeah, I guess that's a starchier white. These colors should be the same. No, wait.
How dost thou like me now?
No, emotes. I have to cycle through each one. Set point. Yes. No. Shocked. Rage. Funky. Yeah, leave it as better. We have not messed with this at all. Oof. Anyway, statue. Yeah, actually, the obsidian does not look that great. Pose the valorous. Noble. Jester. Stalwart. Nah, I love the. Let's stick with that. That's everything. Except for, I think most of the stuff we got was actually bandit related. Do we get into banner stuff? Screwed, Guiding Star, Winged Avenger, Smith's Might, Fate Skull. Fine. Ooh, Beast Rampant. I'm gonna take this one. Long Shield and Stringers. Ooh, black and gold. Oh yes, fresh load. Here with black and gold. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I think black on that. Want something that felt more. What you call it? Poisoning. More mushroom man-y, but yeah, that's fine. I dig it, I dig it.
Dress to kill.
No, right, storage. Do not forget about that. Where is this smithy? Smithy.
I can smell the blood on you from here. Back to the grindstone. Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing.
Not super worth any of those. Where is this smithy? I forget. Oh, all the way over there. I don't know.
It's hot as a troll's navel in here.
Damn, just shy, really. Save up. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm actually going to go into the overworld and try to get money that way. I don't want to go back, travel around a bunch more, and then decide to come back here again and have to just redo everything. I apologize if my fan is being picked up. Keep looking over to my volume meters and seeing my mic moving when I'm dead silent. So I do apologize, but it's been incredibly warm here. Oh, we could do that too. That simple little quest here. Game willing. Jeez, really having a time of it, isn't it? We're doing so well for so long as well. Not very well playable, is it? It's not playable. Heavens knows it's not watchable. Yeah, just don't look in that direction, apparently.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Hey, can I borrow your interest? You cannot hold me.
Still time to run the other way.
Oh, so this is the offer. I only have 3 weeks left before a natural death.
What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you? More compost for the heap.
Bit of that Graveborn. Wait. Hold on to that, because they could shoot TNT. That seems interesting. Ooh, very nice. We're up to 48 slots. Oh, that's just a scroll, right? Which we've read.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butstep, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant throne.
We can find this time.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Everyone keep track of your own kills.
But my life
Ready to cast. Breathe it in. Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Okay, but this isn't permadeath, is it?
Afraid for you, I think it is. Very nice. Game.
Of evil don't stand a chance against you, hero.
Last one. What? Knife what? Oh.
That's the good stuff. A fresh crop of cowards to kill. The depths take you. I could get used to this. Shroom of Doom. Little warning next time.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, I cannot aim. Boop. 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 You two, and you, of course. Emote disappointed. You can emote like my parents. Anyways, that would be all three.
Brilliant! Our enemies are in disarray and they won't be attacking Brighthoof anytime soon. My night intern is near the forest and he's got a reward for you.
Ow.
If he's still alive.
Nope. Good enough.
Over here, hero! Ooh, you done wrecked them bad guys good, hero! Paladin Mike has authorized me to open the Royal Reserve. I don't know what's inside. It's above my pay grade.
This is rough.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Maybe going back inside Queen's Gate will fare better? Question mark. Probably not. But a boy can dream. Not a drink. Yeah, not looking not looking like it. Definitely should have relaunched on last break. Although, to be fair, we weren't having issues before I traveled. So, you know. But hopefully we'll load it and be faring a bit better. Perhaps. Or, alternatively... Oh yeah, okay. A little bit better.
Ah, you're here, my faithful, mushroom. Supply some pure ocean water to cleanse the body.
Yeah. Yeah, see now that's an exuberant in the price there. We're up to what, 51 slots? Beautiful. Also, I wanted to do this. Yeah, our starter stuff. I wanted to store our no, there. So how do we access this stuff? Paladin Sword of Edginess. This Paladin Mike's Blade. Melee attacks increase your melee crit chance by 7% in every hit until melee crit occurs, resetting the bonus. Warrior melee attacks increase your damage reduction in melee damage until 5.7% for 10 seconds, stacks 5 times. To be a pretty blade. Store Vorkanar's Cog. Find the evil tree. Meet the Tooth Fairy. I might try for, actually. Do we have to? Oh, we do. We have to be in the overworld first, and then we can perhaps teleport there. Probably not. We probably have to run all the way back. Oh, okay, we can. Sick. We can. I mean, we still have to run through the entire map to get to where we need to go, but at least we don't have to run across the overworld again. There we go. Come get me mushrooms.
Well, it's settled, isn't it? I would run if I were you. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Dude. Get off of me, big old mushroom. Pretty sure it's the wrong way.
Oh, you are vile! Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Oh, I think there was a die there. We got it already.
I don't do warning shots. Mana's tapped out. Can't wait to throw some spills. For you. We gotta get across the ocean for a quest, but all the working ships came down with a bad case of on fire. Can you help me out?
I love two things in this world. Rat, quest, and huge explosions. And respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. Three things. I can't do anything right since my magic loot stopped working.
What's wrong with the loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magic. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
Have you tried playing it? You know, instead of hitting stuff with it.
What a rat idea! No wonder you're the hero! Loot Solo! Loot! These crystal pieces of f***ry are more evil than I thought! They're draining the forest's soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal. You gotta destroy it with your badass friend, weapons, and spells.
If I could play the game, that'd be great.
You're looking for trouble. You found it. Worth a shot.
Yeah. I think after this I might just call it, because my PC is trying to tell me something.
That's enough to wilt grass. Landbreaker. Energy sapped. Ready to cast. This will. Look, you holy! This is the opposite of respecting nature. Compost these phony bags.
It's the Murph quest all over again.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant.
Ooh, new skill. Secondary class. Yeah, well, both of his activation skills are now available to slot.
Wreck its entire scene! Come on then, let's get this over with. Break the ever-loving out of that thing! Spells are up. My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back. I can feel it. Let's keep going.
But comparatively to what I have, I'm not so sure.
There's another thorn up ahead. Let's it up.
So the Dragon Lord is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free. I'm getting the hang of this killing.
God, not the beef shroom. Oh no.
Breaking ground.
Mushroom boy, no.
Now that's more like it. Well, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus.
Magical loot solo number 2! Loot!
A horde of skeletal foes emerges, ready to tear the Fate Maker limb from limb. Hey, this is great. I can see why she likes this.
Ow. I'm just smacking him upside the head.
Such a murderous mushroom. Gonna need more magic.
Ooh. What's this then? Legendary, whatever it was. A spell. I don't like the cast repeatedly ones. Damn shame. Worth good money though, right? Oh, it's worth very good money.
More nasty? We're here!
In bag? Well, that going for you.
Oh. Jeez. Oh. Oh, that complete wipe. Love to see it. Banshee. Banshee. It's a pattern.
How much to unlive? Blast these undead caskets back to hell!
Spell slots are ready.
Who's the Archmage of Corruption? Oh, I see.
More meat for the grinder.
Oh, jeez.
No one gets rid of me that easy.
And that's me! They ain't doing it! We're saving the magic!
Something like that.
Hero, I have one question for you, and one question only. Explosions? Sure. I knew it. I'm glad to meet you, Hero. Perhaps it was fate itself. Onward to glory.
I want to keep doing this
What are
with
you
these
hiding
frame
in your
drops.
hand?
Nothing.
I know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
I've got all the magic I need. See what happens? Form a line.
An ancient obelisk juts from the ground nearby. Touch it not, my sweet, lest ye summon a terrifying creature of dread power. This obelisk will summon a mushroom monstrosity, a ferocious fungus, an unignorable spore horror!
Where? There's this obelisk. Oh, you? I think it might be you.
I'll make enough. The stuff legends are made of.
Oh, hi.
Little warning next time.
Oh, of course it knocked me off.
Kiss of life.
All the way back here. I think we're going this way. Potentially.
No magic left. That's for making me look at you. Ah, that's the good stuff.
The mushroom falls! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is brutal. And again, I can't imagine it's fun to watch. just gonna call it here. Before we try to make any more progress. So, with that, I do apologize about the drop of quality as of late. Hopefully we can get a new build going sooner than later. And we'll be back to high quality programming. In the very least, again, maybe just upgrade my RAM, see if that helps, see if that fixes things. And if not, work on getting a full PC build. But beyond that, thank you, each and every last one of you, for coming in at any point during the stream. You've all been incredible little beings. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, you generous little fools. Please save your money in the future. You're not getting anything out of me. You're spending money in the same quality content. You got it for free. And obviously my stream can't really handle it right now, so and ever grateful, ever appreciative. But please stop. But without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. You've all been spectacular and amazing as always. And I'll talk to you all next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your night.